Okay. Okay. Hey, it was confidential. Good morning. I am going to try to figure out if we're enthused about this draft deck. We'll play it first. If not, we'll go cube. You can do it, last person. I believe in you. You have the power. Get to the chopper. Sorry. Okay. Nope. They don't have the power. They didn't get to the chopper. Eaten by predator. Okay, there we go. Oh, I haven't gotten to do lightning, but there's also Varagoth. And Dragoon's Lance. Wow. Okay. You've had horrible luck with that. We've had horrible luck with a lot of drafts lately. The last 3 streams. Prior to that, it was pretty good, but like the last 3 streams have been pretty miserable overall in terms of game quality. Even when we lose, like that's like win or lose, like it's better to have a good game overall. We have a trophy, but like that's not yesterday, but like Lightning or Varagoth, gosh. Do you have any preference with confidential? What would you like? Would you like Varagoth or Lightning? Losing can be enjoyable. Exactly. If the game was good, that's totally fine. I think I'm going to try... Oh, you want to do Lightning? Okay, let's do... That's what I was going to do, because I haven't... This is not a Final Fantasy card. This is originally Kaldheim, and it's very good. But yeah, no, we did consider Lance. I actually named that earlier, but I decided I wanted to do one of the 2 that I haven't played with yet. All right, so as a follow-up to Lightning, Magitech Armor's fine. We could meme with Triple Triad. I think Fat Chocobo is one of the, like, really good cards in here. There's a Galicat as well. So I think it's probably Magitech Armor. This card, I've tried once. It didn't do anything. So, I think I'm going to go with Magitech Armor. I think... Because I really do want to play this. I'm not going to force it, but I really do want to play this. But yeah, we did mention Brundi. We did mention the Lance earlier, but I wanted to try one of the cards that I hadn't played with. And Lightning is one, and Varagoth is another. Okay, Infantry here over Light of Judgment, side quest. Ultros is very, very good and the strongest card in this pack. Yeah, fine. We'll just take the Magitech, I think. Dang. Okay. Okay, White Mage's Staff. Oh, Thunder Magic. Crap. And a Slash of Light and a Warrior Sword. I'm gonna take the Thunder Magic here over White Mage's Staff, I think. I think Slash of Light would be a good one, and Warrior Sword would also be a good one. But I'm definitely taking this over those for now, I think. in a white-red deck, Slash of Light can do more damage often for 2 mana than Thunder Magic can. So it's worth considering here. I am sad to pass this White Mage's Staff, but Thunder Magic is definitely, I think, the pick. I mean, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, Suplex here over Gallicat? That's that's a thing. This has lifelink, and Excalibur actually might go in this deck. Imagine taking the White Mages into the Excalibur. That would be hilarious. We're still taking Suplex, but that'll work. Crossroads Village and Paladin's Arms, both fine. I am definitely... I'm definitely sending bad signals passing all these equipment, or at least these 2, White Mages and Paladin's Arms, but I am still taking Zidane here. It can end games. I do not like this card. I really don't like this card. I think it's horrid. But, I think it's better than a Blitzball here. Eden is a consideration, definitely, but, I mean, frankly, I think if you get to the point where you're using Eden in a white-red deck, you're losing anyway. So I'm going to take the side quest and pray. And now I don't have an option, and the Scorpion Sentinel is the best card here. Okay, so we've got Unexpected Request and Blazing Bomb. Stuck in the Summoner's Sanctum is very good, and if we were going to go into the blue of that, Blazing Bomb so far is... Blazing Bomb is not going to be good in this deck in theory. So, I mean, we'll have a few things, Thunder Magic and Magitech, that can trip it so far. I think we're going to try and clear the way as much as we can for the Lightning to get through. So we're going to take the Unexpected Request here. Here we're going to take Light Up the Stage as a fine card in this. Like, I think the blue is more open than the white or the red, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, I'm going to take a world map for now. Nature's Claim is very good in this set. Rook Turret is fine for the white blue deck. Fudge. Okay. Jeez. Okay, well, I mean, I think I'm supposed to be in the frickin' blue. Blue-white artifacts. Oh, look, it's a Shantoto. That's way better than anything that's in my deck. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. So there's a Slash of Light. There's a Magitech Armor number 2. There's a Paladin's Arms. There's a Shantoto if I want to move into the red-blue. I could splash Lightning in a red-blue deck. But we don't really have the, like, 4... we don't have the triggers for Shantoto yet. Besides the Thunder Magic. I can just take Slash of Light or Magitech Armor. Oh, I hate this. I really wanted to play this card. Okay. Should have taken the bomb, the other Scorpion Sentinel. Okay. Dreams of Laguna would be good with the Shantoto deck as well. I would love to play Choco. Can't obviously here. There's no way. Gallicat's good still if we were... Tifa and Bart's. Okay, so if I were still committed to the white, I would take Slash or Crystal's Chosen here. There's a counter spell. Actually, I think in limited, Shantoto's better because it draws you the cards. Shantoto's actually, I think, better in limited. Crap. Look at all the green we could have had in this pack. Green wasn't open in the first pack, otherwise I would consider it. There's a Magitech Infantry if I really wanted to keep trying for the white. I don't think we do. I don't think that's what is open. This is very rough, yeah. This is extremely rough. I don't think rough quite gives it its due. Ugh, God. Ugh. I mean, I can take Charlian if I really want to splash for the white in this. I don't even know that we're supposed to yet. I have no idea. This is a freaking mess. Halder, cut it out. Cat. I want that suplex. That's a good one, but we've got some removal and interaction so far. I need another creature, and this is a really good one in this deck. Dreams the first light. Dreams is very good, but I think I need the first light now. All right, dude, cut it out. You're gonna be put out of the room. Bugger. See, this actually is a bad choice often the times because it stops you from triggering your 4 cost cards. It's really hilarious. Oh man, I really wanted to run. I didn't want to run this. And it's not a good deck. It's not a good version of this deck. I'm gonna have to take a... Oh my god, Tifa. Alright, I'm gonna take the first Magic Damper to protect Shantoto because that's literally all we have. I do think that the signals are there. Frickin' Dragoon's Lance this? Okay, hold on. I mean, I can take Edgar. Edgar draws. I can't take the white. I can't take the white. Bugger. All right, let me look at this somehow. Oh, Leviathan? Our deck just got infinitely better. It's still not good, but it got infinitely better. But the problem is now I'm seeing all the white. There's Danitha, there's Weapons Vendor. I mean, I wouldn't, like, oh, God. All right. Give me a second to just sort of see where... So, Swallowed and Combat Tutorial are both great. But we're gonna be stupid because we might as well be. Squall. Side quest would be what I would take if I were still in this heavily. Omens and Baron here as well. This was just so, God damn it. But okay, this was just, I don't understand at all. Okay, so I should have taken like a couple, like there should have been a Dragoon's Lance in here. There's so many things that should have happened that did. I don't understand what that second pack was. All right, so we should have had a few things that I don't have, and obviously that sucks. But we are going to do our level best to splash the red, and figure out where to go from there. Okay. I prefer Castle Guard here to Nolus, but because this is an artifact and I have at least the aerial unit and the Edgar, I need that. All right. I don't even like Thieves' Knife. Oh, damn, that came back? That's nutty. All right, so blue was very open. Red was not necessarily, and white was not necessarily, but here we are in our hell pile. Hey, Makoto! Time to cube! Ha! I do not feel like touching that until I can eat. Okay, so that's the Final Fantasy stuff. We've got special limited event. Let's go. We're doing best of one cube, or yeah, best of one. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay. Man. Okay, so what should have happened there? Well, I mean, what it looked like so with Shantoto, we started getting in the second pack. We had the picks were blue red, but unfortunately, so I could have had a Dragoon's Lance in the third pack. I think that would have been fine to take and good if I just switched back to the. For a second, I panicked because I forgot this was cube. I was like, why is it all rare and mythic? All right. So I really like, I mean, obviously the alchemy cards are absolutely stupid. I really like Clone Crafter. It is excellent. Bonnie Paul is so much fun. I don't necessarily want to go Bonnie Paul right now. Thief of Sanity is really good. Massacre Room's a nice finisher, but it usually wheels. I don't think that's a pick here. Finale of Eternity is very, very good. Voracious Hydra is very, very good. I'm not seeing any of the rampers that I would normally take, or a mass removal effect like an Absolute Wrath. This is close, but not the same. I don't know what I want to take here. I think for the most fun, I'm just going to take this. I'm not committed to it. I don't have to do that. Archangel of Thune is pretty sweet. Finale of Eternity is pretty sweet. Thief of Sanity is pretty sweet if it goes unanswered. So, and Clone Crafter is an excellent card, but we're going to take Bonnie Paul here and go from there. Okay, now we have some actual choices. This is a much more powerful pack. Chrome Host Seed Shark is nutty. Case of the Lost Witness can be absolutely stupid. Noxious Gearhulk is a pet card of mine. Elspeth's Sun Champion is an excellent Wrath for the most part because cube is pretty crazy. There are some really good lands here, including the Willow Rush Verge. Insidious Fungus is going to be great in this. It looks like there are a lot of artifacts and enchantments that you can see just from this pack alone. Because I don't know what's in this these days. They've got some additions that I don't really know. I think we're going to take the case or the Chrome Hearts just to have some fun. Like, I can take Elspeth and go Bant, and it wouldn't be bad at all. But I think I'm going to take the Case of the Lost Witness here because it's Fibbles, and have some Gold Vein, Meringue River Regent, Enduring Curiosity, Surgical Metamorph, also excellent. I think I'm going to take the Gold Vein here. Interesting. Is Meringue River Regent just better? There's so many things with ETBs and that they're so powerful. But there are also token producers, which make this excellent. And the fact that you can draw 3 and then discard, I think I'm still going to take the Hydra because it's more versatile and I can play it at any point. But that's okay. Okay, key to the archive here over anything? Yeah, all right. Look at this entire pack is Mardu save Rafine. That's crazy. Maybe I'm in the wrong colors. Huh. You wish this wasn't a Phantom draft? I think we have all these cards, except for the Alchemy ones. Ooh, Lumra? Soul Transfer's good. We'll take a Lumra here. Jacob Hauken also excellent. I think I'm gonna take the first Lumra. Here. Soul type poop is fun. Like, I can just take Soul Transfer. I don't know this cube at all. This is my first time playing this cube, so there'll be some interesting things in here that I am not prepared for at all. Because I also don't know the alchemy from the latest set at all. Like, I didn't draft that at all. Ooh, Heirloom and C double and Gale's Redirection. Okay, for me, it's between Heirloom and Gale's Redirection is so good. There's also Ornithopter of Paradise that is ramp, and this is ramp. I think I'm taking Gale's. Make your own luck over Scholar. Soul Servitude is fun. Skyclave Relic and Cultivators are interesting. Chart a Course Explore. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is a sick card. Gale's Redirection and Sublime Epiphany are the two best of the counter spells that are pricey. I don't know if Spell Swindle's in this. Oh, it wheeled! Get in! Okay. I do like C double as well. It's a fun one, but it's not like not on those tier. I don't know if Spell Swindle's in. Spell Swindle's also on that tier. But my favorite is Sublime Epiphany. Gale's Redirection is probably, you know, equally good, if not better, but that one's my favorite. Okay, so here, I don't like Garruk Relentless unless you face a deck with a lot of mana dorks. I'm going to take the Wastewood Verge, just in case we want to splash black, I think, here over the Garruk. This could end up being a mistake, but we'll see. Me. Iron Crag is ramp. Joint Exploration is a good pickup. Okay. I don't know that green is particularly open. So this is going to be interesting. Oh. that's a Golos and an Oculus and a Siphoner. 3 steps ahead is really good. Terra Sunder's an amazing removal if you're in black green. Cyber Siphoner's a great card. I don't mill myself well. I'm wondering about Golos here, actually. It seems like a lot of fun, even though I may not win. But like, so this is probably an Oculus pick here, but I'd have to focus so much on lands if I want to do this. It does eat removal right away. I'm going to try the Oculus out. I'll probably misplay this. We'll see. Ooh, Sap! And a Pilgrim. God damn it. Oh, that's one of the best rampers you can possibly get for blue-green because you have so many creatures. This is excellent. Yeah, okay, let's grab that. Okay, fine. Okay, all right. Ooh, Vaultborn, Wayfarer's Bauble, Cold Steel Heart. Obviously, Eternal Wanderer is a sick card. Vorinclex is also excellent. And then Tuco Slicer is one of my favorite recursion pieces. What is the entry cost? It's some gold. It's like 4,000 gold. Lucidius. Lucidius. Cold Steel Heart or Sexy Clexy? I think it's Sexy Clexy. Tyrant is good too. Cold Steel. I think it's one of those. Yeah, let's try this. Visionary or Selvala? Oh, look at the Perforos and the mirror. Okay, so yeah, it's Visionary or Selvala here. Oh man. Extinction Event also really actually tempting here because we do have the key to the archive. We have the treasures off this to be able to splash. We have a Wastewood Verge to be able to... But I think we just take the... My creatures are often going to be bigger than everybody else's, but they're not always. And so I'm trying to figure out... I'm going to take the first Selvala. This is a risk because you can give opponents cards. But we're going to do this. Okay, Jetmir's Garden, Doppelgang, Cityscape Leveler, and Dragon's Horde. If I pick the Doppelgang, we're going to want... and I am going to pick it. We're going to want... so many more lands. Frost Titty is really good. Galta can do things. Calamity is so much fun. I need ramp and fixing. Okay, so Skull Prophet is good if we were in that. We're not in that. We're gonna take the breeding pool, of course, but there is this there's a lot here that worries me so far. I really need not this. This is not what I need. Okay, black seems very open, oddly. I don't think I want any of the branch lofts or things like that. We'll take a Polu in case. Bralios is not... I don't want to run that. I don't really like this card at 5. I don't think I have an option. I can switch to black, but I don't think... Or at least more heavily play black, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Season of the Burrow is a crazy card and should be not be going that late. I guess there aren't a lot of white black players. Am I in the wrong colors? Yeah, I don't feel like it, but maybe. So Slicer's so damn good. We have Key. Does this allow... Can you pay Kicker for this? I love Tyrant. It is excellent, but I think we're taking Slicer here. I mean, I might run Omen Path Journey if I get desperate. Dragon Sword is fine. I will run that if I need to. I don't have dragons, but I don't care. All right, Midnight Clock here. I do love, you know, these three are excellent. Bankbuster's excellent. Starnheim Unleashed, usually nuts unless they have a Wrath. We don't have a Wrath, which is one of the things that's scaring me. But that's okay. We're gonna have fun just playing stuff, and then they'll Wrath us, and it'll be fine. We're gonna take Midnight Clock for ramp. It's also just an excellent, excellent card. It's way better than Dragon's Horde. See what we do here. Okay. But we might still run Dragon's Horde, depending. So what we're looking for here are mana dorks that can fix for multiple colors often, or just normal mana dorks like Elvish Mystic. We're looking for things like Menagerie Curator, so like Incubation Druid and Armored Scrap Gorger, or like things like that. Okay, looks like what I'm gonna get is a Hinterland Harbor. Maelstrom Pulse, I can splash. Someone has Nashi. Ah, Orphan Ninja. What's not to love? Exactly. So, yeah, we're taking a Hinterland Harbor here over a Maelstrom Pulse, I think. I mean, I don't have interaction, which is really, really annoying. And I could take a Drowned Catacomb if I really want to make this Slicer a little bit better, but we do have other ways to fix. And so I'm going to make sure that I get my blue-green lands a little bit here. Nissa Vastwood Seer. Serac, geez. There's the Wrath. A Wrath, anyway. Kiora's good. Kiora fills up the graveyard a little bit for the Oculus, which is really interesting to me, but the Nissa makes sure I hit my land drops, which is also really important. Because blue has seemed a little bit more open, I'm going to take the Nissa here, but that, I think, could go either way. Okay, Snowborn and Hedge Maze. Dang! I do already have, like, a million late-game things, so it's probable that I should take Hedge Maze here. This card is such a gross piece of crap. I already do have 2 lands. I'm not really worried about my mana, given that I'm only 2 colors. I'm going to take this and mess around. Marsh of the World Ooze. Okay, we're going to take for tasting. Oh, there's Into the Royal, which is actually interaction. We're not going to do March of the World Ooze. Our things are big enough on their own already. When opponent casts their spell, if there's not their turn, isn't really going to affect us that much. I'm going to take the Forsaken Crossroads here over the Into the Royal. Silumgar's Command is excellent interaction, and I could take that here because I do have the fixing for it. But I'm gonna take the Forsaken and just make sure my mana's good. Now freaking Hard Evidence. Now I don't want any of this. Oh, Muldrifter and Vinestalk. Hey Teval. And Price of Fame.
Protect you, Phyrexia, until the invasion begins.
Okay, she has so many feelings. All right, so the Nentuso Slicer is pretty good here now that we have a couple semi-free splashed black sources. So that's not the worst. Surak and Nexus. I may run Silumgar's command here. Yeah, so I don't think the green early was particularly open. Like, we definitely didn't see the early mana dorks beyond. I mean, obviously, we actually literally got the best one for our deck, which was Menagerie Curator, but we didn't see another besides the Avacyn's Pilgrim. So, there was the Llanowar Visionary around 3, but we took Selvala, which again, same principle. Okay, let's. No Yorion, so I can't just build the entire deck. So, okay. I don't like Omen Path Journey. I really don't. I'm going to cut that. Don't care about this. I think that card's good, but not good enough for Cube, I think. So at least goes on 2. Muldrifter goes on 3. Surak may or may not make it. This deck definitely needed more interaction. We are going to be in serious poop. I don't know about this Oculus. This format would always be better without the alchemy cards. I am 1000% behind that. Alchemy is the alchemy cards in this are just some of the strongest cards, and that's just an indicator of like why they shouldn't have been made. I think Oculus is going to be stuck in our hand for too long. I think I'm probably going to have to like choose amongst these. Like I think of this, like I think these are like 7 drops or more, and so is Nissa to some degree. So I mean, she can be a 5 drop, so I could evaluate her on the strength of that. Ugh. Okay. I think these two are the strongest for what our deck wants to do. We want to put more lands into play so we get to these like crazy Simulacra and Doppelgang win cons. Frost Titan I like quite a bit because it has interaction on it, which is nice. And Vorinclex shuts down a lot of opponents' planeswalker type things and blahs. So I do like those two, but our deck really just wants to put lands into play and grab cards. And so I think we're going to have to sacrifice some of the interaction for that purpose. So these two are possibly on the chopping block. So is Nissa. The problem with make your own luck now that if we cut these is that we have fewer things to plot that really get value. But it still draws cards. It still can often plot, like, you know, a Bonnie Paul, so we get free Bonnie Paul next turn or something like that, or any of these things is actually okay. But like taking out some of these does mean that it's not as good. I think I'm gonna just, again, like, I'm not gonna do the interaction. We're still gonna run the black for this, like the Catacomb Wastewood version, the Forsaken Crossroads may make this better, but it's still a fine card on its own. It's just so much better if you can kick it. So, okay, so I'm cutting the Silumgars, even though it's very good. I'm still trying to think about this Dragon's Horde. I think we cut the Dragon's Horde, even though it's good ramp. Sorry, it's bad ramp. It's not good ramp in this deck. It's fine. But we've got Nissa Selvala at 3 and Midnight Clock at 3. We've got the Key on 4. We've got Iron Crag and Menagerie Curator on 2 and potentially Hydra. We've got the Joint Exploration, hopefully, that gets us to land into our battlefield earlier. So that's hopefully ramp. So now I think we're just running 41 cards, and I think I'm gonna add a green source, am I? Nah, I could cut Nissa. I like the Destroy Artifact or Enchantment on her too. I could cut one of these. One of these. Okay, let's see. Are we cutting Vorn? Are we cutting Sexy Clexi or Frost Titty? That's like, or freaking Browlios. I don't like this. It has to attack to do anything. No, screw this. Okay. Let's go. All right, here we go. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, Cube is often fun, although some games are very one-sided. All right, we always love to see Menagerie Curator and the mana to cast it, so here we go. No, don't touch. You jerk. That's my best card. Agent of Rafine. Okay. Later that same day.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Lucidius, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh. 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 Fascinating. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So it is indestructible. It's the same thing. I don't know whether I can deal with that. Let's see. Mine's bigger, better, faster, stronger, but I don't like that it's drawing them cards. I'm gonna sit here for a second. What I could do is Nantuko Slicer back the Electrolyze to kill the agent. But I think I'm gonna sit with the Gale's Redirection for now. And what do I do with it? Spend mana of those with any color. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, I did finish the Nicol Bolas Nope deck. Absolutely. Are we Nissa-ing? Are we Selvaling? I think we're Selvaling. It might get countered, so be it. They have so many cards. I'm not thinking we're going to win this. Unfortunately, we have to sort of hope. Agent of Rafine is very, very good. Freaking alchemy cards. Okay. Okay. That really hurt. Why though? What, like, why? That doesn't make any sense. All right, what am I doing here? So we can Nantuko Slice for the unable to scream. That's pretty good on the Sabsunin. Alternatively, I can Bonnie Paul. I'm still gonna decline that. Every time you see the purple sex, you think ew to yourself. Yeah. Well, this isn't an alchemy card. But it was changed to... I see what you're talking about. By the alchemy card, it had that text. I had to modify the Nicol Bolas Note deck because it had a bunch of game changers in it. I hadn't necessarily... Oh, fuck that card. So hard. We were having a nice game and then Cyclonic Rift. Yes, purple is perpetual, yes. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, all right. They had the exact card they needed to deal with my Sabsunin besides bouncing. Like, bouncing would be okay, but like the sacrifice with the Zealous Conscript was pretty good. Yeah, I do have to modify the Nicol Bolas Nope deck. Still, I think. My brother hasn't played it yet. He's been busy, but... Oh, God. Let's mulligan this. Okay, that's better. Alright, as much as I love the Nantuko Slicer, I think that's what we put on the bottom here. We'll play an island out. We'll play the Hinterland Harbor and the Clone Crafter next, I think, over the joint exploration, but it is close. Because I want to be able to kick this. Hugs! I don't want hugs! Oh well. I do want hugs. I really want hugs. Everybody wants hugs. Hugs are great. Actually, this is something to cast the next turn, which I can't cast otherwise. Unless I draw a land. No, I better... yeah, Goldvein is hard for them to... Okay. Go, Clone Crafter, go! Alright, I'm gonna play the Goldvein Hunter, because red... If they're not in blue, this is a good... play, because if to kill it I get things. Oh, that's a stupid alchemy card. Fuck, this card is so dumb. I think we're effed. If you get this card early, it is so dumb. Oh man. Yeah, Cyclonic Rift always has a way of ruining fun, thoughtful games. Absolutely. That's okay. The other stuff, let's see. That's less okay. Land would be best for us so we can sab. Fungus is fine. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's a 5/5, so we're playing it. The other option would be to snowborn 2 of their permanents. That's an odd choice, but okay. I mean, at least we've been able to hold off the onslaught, and there's a small... The problem here is that they can probably cast whatever they stole from us, and whatever they stole from us is probably pretty good, but, there we are. Excuse me? Please say you didn't seal Gale's redirection. Please say you didn't... Okay. What am I missing? Help. Did I get the Nantuko? Is that what they're... Click. Let's go. What's gonna happen here? It does have trample. God, if I could add 1 damage to it, that'd be so cool. All right, view browser. That seems fine. All right, tap treasure tokens. Let's see. All right, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna get Crater Hoofed, aren't I? Hmm. All right. That's, I think, is the best I could do right now. I could play, like, could get a copy of Selvala. Okay, I was worried I was gonna get hoofed. Vorinclex is not hoof. Okay. So Snowborn should be pretty good here. But Bonnie Paul's not bad either. Vorinclex does stop Sab from getting a counter, I think. So now it can't attack or block currently, and it's not going to be getting me the cards. That's actually... So yeah, the Vorinclex is annoying. No blocks, though. All right. So if I... Oh, wait. Oh, I do get the 2 cards because it has the odd. Oh, they just set it so that I always get the 2 cards. Wait, but I can't attack. Wait, no, stop. What? Wait. I can't attack with it. You're fine. Lucius, hey. Oh, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lucius. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. So basically what we're going to do here is we're going to play a forest out. And I think I'm going to Snowborn Simulacra. But it's interesting. The Bonnie Paul's a good thing too. I can attack with this. They have to put a number of things on it or the hugs. So that means that I get to draw a card and put another land into play potentially. I think the Snowborn's really good though. At this point, because I can just Vorinclex. That gives me another attacker. So that'd be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We haven't played a land yet. So then we'd have 4 mana after that to do stuff with. So if we copy Vorinclex. I'm not sure, actually. There's a lot. Oh, Cursed Mirror. Copy Vorinclex, Cursed Mirror. Blah, blah, blah. Copy the Sab, attack with a Sab as well. So it'd be 3 Tramplers with, so 6, 5, 5. Sorry, 6. What do you come in this? 6, 6? What do you come in? 6X? So 6, 6, so 12, 15, 17. They'd have to lose a lot of creatures to block that. That would be very satisfying. I'd probably do that. And then play the Rona, maybe, if I have an extra mana. 2. I don't think I have an extra mana, but not with that, not without playing the Bonnie Paul. Yeah. Anyway, they didn't need to stop there, but it couldn't get counters, so it was already going to be stuck on the odd. So that is actually how it worked. And for me, I it wouldn't ever be able to attack or block, but I can then sacrifice it when I make that copy. Of the mirror. I'd lose out on it, but I think it would be hilarious and fun. Sure. We'll put this on blue. Oh, that's a fun one. That's a fun one. Okay. Alchemy cards. Okay. Fibbles! Click. Okay. So we can evoke Muldrifter or we can play Gold Vein on 2. Ooh, that's a better play, I think. Let's hope they don't counter it. Alright. Nice. Enduring Innocence. Frost Titty. I think it's key. If I'd drawn a land here, I would have a difficult decision about whether to play Make Your Own Luck or like Mull Drifter for 2 or do this, but this makes this pretty... Non-black creature. All right. I too can sit. No! Huh. Well, that's just sad. Draw a card, get a clue token. Wow. Okay.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm fun. I hope you've got bottled lightning to share.
What do you got? Cranko? What the hell is Cranko doing? Okay, all right, sure. Make your own bad luck, yeah. Is Fading Hope in this? Hold on. Okay. No, I could have paid 8. Mistakes were made. I thought it was 7 in addition, but okay. Yeah! Oh, Path to Exile is in this. Okay. I was wondering what it was. All right. Unfortunately, we got that. All right. So our plan is to empty out our hand and then Midnight Clock. Morning, Jadorfer! But yeah, I could have paid more, or left the key up instead for the Doomblade, which was nice. Path to Exile's excellent. This is cube. It is not constructed. It is limited. And blockady. Why? It really wants to tap this key. This may not resolve. One, two, three, four, 5. I can Nissa, or I can Elspeth. This will flip next turn, so I'm gonna lose the hand and get the graveyard back, but that's all good stuff, so... I could also Krenko and then hold up Doomblade. I kind of like that. They may destroy the clock too. That's also a possibility. They may have wraths.
Thanks for the helping paw. I have a plan.
What? Omnom? Oh, this is interesting. I think they have a wrath. I do think they have a wrath, and I'm just a little bit worried about how I deal with that. They can all get +5/+5 and trample. That's not quite enough. I can kill the Ral. But I think we're just gonna draw a card. Oh, it's not bigger than frickin' Lumra. Right. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm ready for the wrath. I'm sad about it, but I'm ready for it. So yeah, I think I should have played instead, yeah, +5/+5 was so good, but I think they have a wrath. The Elspeth, I should have played the Elspeth instead of the Nissa and given flying and killed the Ral with the Lumra. That's what I should have done. Here's the wrath.
Well, gotta work with what's available. Together we can shift the current.
Interesting.
Fight beside us.
One, two, three, four. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, come on! What the fuck, dude? No, I wasn't sure. Oh, come on! There's so many decisions to make. Ah, I hate my life. Okay, that's on me. I thought too hard. But I'm not sure whether the reason I was thinking so hard is if X is 5 or more, you can put. I'm wondering if I can target a same thing twice. Is the main thing. If I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then target those 5 again with a 10. And I'm just not even sure that I can. I was trying to read it because it's X target. I'm not sure it's each of X target, and I'm just... If there are 10 targets, can I target the same thing again is the question. Can only target each one. That was the question. So I'd have the 5 targets because it's non-token. I can't target these. I'd have the 5 targets. So the question is, would that work?
The world requires new strategies. Aha! A solution!
Okay, so we just lose here. I would have gotten... I don't think I would have... I still would have lost to the spells that they had. I could have gotten an extra Nissa... the only thing that would... Well, only one would come into play. I could play the other one, but I couldn't Wrath. And that's one of the bad parts about. So as we knew about this deck, it doesn't have the interaction it needs. You need a Wrath in this format because things are just so bomby. Yeah, we could target lands, but I'm not sure. But they don't come into play, so that's the problem. So I had to think really hard about that one because I'm not actually sure whether like what I could put into hand. I had to try and calculate what I could put into hand, what I could do, you know, like, 'cause I could only put one from my hand onto the battlefield. So, and I also didn't know whether I could do the two or not, like target things multiple times. That was annoying. All right, my bad though. Okay, let's play this out. On, we already have the black, so let's put it on green. That's a fine one. Sorry, I thought the clone crafter was over here. It's not. Sanctuary Warden. Okay. But no, I'm not playing very well. That one's really hard, that decision, though. Okay, let's go here. Let's go charge. Alright. I don't know what 3-mana counter spells are in this. You know that from Crackle with Power? Okay. Okay, 3 steps ahead. So I guess we're glad they're countering that and not the next things, in theory. Ooh, Menagerie Curator's good. Okay. Looks like they have some sort of interaction or counterspell here. And we're okay if we get the Curator survives and we can play something for 6 next turn. Or if we just draw a land. You made millions of treasures. Yeah, the doppelganger was good. I think so. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what I should have done. They definitely had a Wrath, so we read that correctly. But I definitely should have played Elspeth that turn, hit Ral down. Oh, fuck that. That is a problem. Okay, but this just enters with this, so that's good. But it doesn't have the when, so that's at least sad there. I fucking hate Elish Norn for against any of these cubes things. It shuts down everything. And I don't have interaction, so that's going to be interesting. Hopefully we can still get there with the Warden plus the Gold Vein Hydra, etc. Oh, God. Sometimes I hate Cube. Like, you're just like, okay, I can't play, but you can. This doesn't trigger. But Gold Vein Hydra, whenever you cast, that does trigger. How big is it? It's only 6. But I could remove a counter from it to draw a card off this without removing a shield counter. Nissa can do her thing. This is whenever you attack, draw a card. I think that's okay. Oh no, do they have path as well? Oh, this sucks. All right. We don't get our ox, but we do get the draw, so there is that. That was our only human. Only human wizard. Okay. If they wrath, at least all of our other stuff is turned on. But we actually had, so we had 3 triggers that did not care about the Elish, which is really nice. I do think they have, ephemerate. Okay. Draw 2. That's kind of crazy. All right, they have some cards. I have 2 forests only, so Nista's pump doesn't do too much if it resolves. I'm trying to play cards and people are just like, no. Really? Go for it. Here's the wrath. Except I get to keep that. Okay. What am I playing? Hey Jennifer, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support of the stream. That's amazing. So what I can do is Gold Vein Hydra for like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The other option is Nantuko Slicer on the 5. I have 3 left. And I can take, like, White Suns or Elish. Even 3 steps ahead. Okay, ECD is very good. Hmm. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I am the voice of Zendikar, and my will reigns supreme. You should fear me.
No! My snowboard. All right. I think they have another Wrath. So I'm going to lose Nissa here. So I could just let them all go. But we are still going to eat some just in case.
I shall return to my isolation.
Yep, there it is. All the treasure tokens in the frickin' world! Alright, sorry. Hi, Vorinclex.
Phyrexia is the end of evolution. Vanquish the unfit.
I need that gone so they don't get Elish Norn back. Yeah, I've got all the mana. We're fine. Make it cost 2 more. Make it cost 2 more. I beg you. Sorry. Yeah, we've hit 3 Wraths in 2 games so far here, so eh. They should have let me activate the Nissa on the Vorinclex before putting it away. But I could ult, but like, oh, they're doing that. That's wrong. That can't be right. That can't be right. Okay. All right. Let's go. Why is this still here? Wasn't that in my hand and they just made it cost more? Oh, it's exiled. Oh, so I get to keep that. That's nice. Yeah, you can have that. No. So they can do something after this. They can do like Day of Judgment, but that doesn't kill Sab. I'm so bad at rolling above a 15. 15 or above, rather. I could have let them do it. I could have let them bounce the 7/7 or bounce the sub or bounce Nissa or bounce Case. None of that's really bad, but it does slow them down here as to the next play. Okay, now I have freaking things to do. I believe they have bounce for this, so I'm not bothering with that for now. Okay, they have something else for it? What's the... What? What?
Phyrexia is the future.
We're gonna sack this Nissa and then do trample because they don't seem to have removal for this now with trample, so then we're gonna play their ether channeler and bounce the fish. Depends on what they do here, of course. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. We're still good.
We are united in Phyrexia's garden.
I have all the Fibble Flips ever! I'm never decking! Sorry.
Witness my garden's glory.
Alright, so the 12-12 trample's attacking now. Oh god, what a thing. Oh, I wish... So here's the thing. I wish Arena would give you certain turns. Like, so on MTGO, you can use... If the turn doesn't require you to think that much, you don't have to think that much. That's why I don't really like the roping system in Arena. I understand the idea, but like, there are certain turns where I do need to think. Like, there... And to give me all the time I want on that turn is really, really important. That's why you get, like, you know... Each person gets, you know, 25 minutes in MTGO, which is so much better, so that you can use the time you need on the turns that you need to use the time for. Because there are turns that you really need to say, okay, I'm going to be doppelganging these things. This is what I want to do with that, right? I'm going to be getting these triggers, so on and so forth. But if it's roping you out during that, it's really hard to think. But yeah, also I'm just tired, so that's part of it. spawning game? Yeah, there's some crazy states all the time. Clone or case? I think it's case. Glory Heath. Okay. Krenko returns. I know, we just keep stealing Krenko from everybody. It's so weird. All right, Bonnie Paul's coming. Your deck reached like 700,000 life. Jesus. That's a thing. They are mana screwed currently, so that does suck, but here we go. Yeah. So they're mana screwed. That wasn't a game. I am sorry, OP. I would have liked that to be a game because we had some cool cards to do interaction with, but we played against like white decks almost exclusively so far with their Wraths and stuff. Black has some Wraths as well that we would not like to run into, but yeah. Jaderfer, that's not a helpful comment. Quick decision making doesn't mean good decision making. That's not necessarily how Magic should be played. Taking your time in Magic to think through all the lines is actually very important. And one of the better things you can do. No, my curator. Jerk. Yet again, another white, blue, red deck. Like this is, or white, blue, or white, red, or yeah, we just that's what we're doing. All right. So we can Crag plus Rona next turn. Unfortunately, that means I'm shields down for the Gales here, but we're not going to run Bonnie Paul into that. We're just going to attack with Nissa. Use Rona. Sure. Absolutely. There's a worry here that they get to a point where they can cast a spell and then counter the Gale's redirection, but the post... I'm hoping after that I can kill them with the rest of what I have. Okay, well, they're just dead. All right. That worked out well. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this one is a sketchy keep, but I'm gonna keep it off the case in the gold vein. But I have a lot of my late game stuff here. We're gonna hope to draw well. Uh-oh, okay. That's alright. I don't mind going to another cube. It's really powerful cards, unfortunately. So mainly ramp into stupidities. So it's a bit of a mess. I like it less. I like cube less and less as they keep adding like alchemy cards to it. Because many of the games feel extremely one-sided. All right, well, we've drawn basically the entire top end of our deck now. Not much to be done. But it was a sketchy keep. I thought maybe I can draw into some more lands, and, you know, rampers and things like that. But unfortunately, we did draw Gale's redirection, which is good at 5, but, like, this is another absolute top end. So Simulacrum would be, like, the remaining top end here. Cavalier's a fun one. Good stuff over there. I mean, the cube is all good stuff. That's the problem. It's just like there's no... Yeah. If you start off on the back foot, you're usually always on the back foot. And whoever gets the ramp the fastest just does all the stupid things. There can be some cool interactive games, but oftentimes, as you've seen, it's not necessarily that way. I can hold up Gales, but I think we just Frost Titty here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they have so many treasures now. Yep. We're just on the back foot. That's the... and I don't think, like, there's not a lot of hands that we had that would have competed with that in terms of how fast they ramped. And I think I'm just dead overall. I can copy the Cavalier, which is better than doing Nissa, maybe. But yeah, we're just too far on the back foot. And the draw was not great. All right, let's copy. Can I do this and copy? 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. So they can Timeless Witness back something. So we block, take. Yeah, I don't think we're winning. Okay. All right. All right. Meh. They can just play creature, give it haste. Like, there's so many things they could do here. Or have removal, or yeah, there's not much I can do. All right, that's... yeah. That's exactly lethal to give haste. No, it's 1 over. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Yeah, the games can feel like non-games like that. And again, I kept a bad hand, but like, this wasn't a great deck because we didn't have wraths. That's the problem, is everything's so high-powered that if you don't have wraths, you are not doing well. So we need, so again, that was a sketchy keep, number 1. Sketchy keep, you know, completely acknowledged. We just needed to draw into a few lower things and rampers to do stuff. Unfortunately, we didn't. We did the, we just drew the Nissa, the entire rest of the top end, essentially, save 1 card, I think. So, there's just, yeah, it's kind of like, a, you know, so again, slightly sketchy keep, but like, you know, I don't think that was much of a game anyway. Because the again, going first is huge in cube, and ramping, with finding the early ramp. And again, our deck doesn't have wraths, so you just need wraths often. So that's one of the things you're looking for. We didn't really find them, and blue-green doesn't really have them. Here we have the option of Emperor. We could do Cast Out, Stock Up, Withering Torment. Lily's always fun. None of this is very exciting for an opening because you either want a wrath or you want ramp, mostly in your early games, in your early picks. I can take Emperor. Yeah, the packs have not been very amazing for us. We'll take Emperor here and see what happens. Okay, Cruelty of Gix, Sphinx's Rev, Massacre Worm, Koglin Yudaro. Again, not very exciting. That's an odd choice. I don't know. Prismatic Ending I don't like taking right after Wandering Emperor. Oh, GG's Pinguano! Sorry we didn't give you an actual game. You played wonderfully. I don't know about Karn in this format. I'm gonna take Massacre Worm and see where we go. Blasphemous Edict we are absolutely taking here. Over Archangel, March, Alenda's meh. But probably lands and Mind Stone. Okay, alright. So we have one Wrath. Lily. Eldest Reborn, Treasure Map. Clone Crafter. What is this? That's cool. Ooh, Enduring Vitality. I think I'm gonna take Enduring. Clone Crafter really good, and I could just take... I think this one's always fun, but I don't think it's good enough here. Treasure Map also a possibility, but a little slow. I'm gonna take the Enduring. I think that card's great. Ooh, Casualties of War, World Tree. Kindred Denial is a very good counterspell. Annie Joins Up is one of my favorite things, but I rarely get to play it. We're just gonna grab this. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Primeval Herald, Scrap Shooter this. Okay. I think we're taking the Primeval. I really don't like that card, though. I do like Scrap Shooter, but the problem is Scrap Shooter's not actually as good in Limited because you just give them a card, and the card is often just as good as the one you just killed. That said, it might be still okay. I'm gonna take the Herald, though, in this case, just to ramp. Ew. Is it easy? Ooh, hold on. Starnheim Unleashed, Cottontail Caretaker, Vona. Oh my god. I do not mind splashing this in a... Yeah, no, we're still taking Gandhi. Alright, fine. Withering Torment over Sylvan Primordial and Junji. Okay, alright. Maybe I'm supposed to just go into the white. It did seem very open, that pack, but the pack distribution, the color distribution has been a bit strange because the next pack didn't have much white in it that I was really excited about. Cruelty or Overgrown Farmland. Could go Abzan. It's difficult with like a million... Yeah, I don't think I want to splash. Okay. A million pips here. Okay. Fine. You've been errata to Ninjutsu 3, right? Yeah, okay. This is the alchemy version of the card. Alright, I'm not absolutely committed to green. I do like the green here. Way better than what we had offered in the white. But we do have the option of the white as well. I just won't be 3 colors most likely because... we have triple black here and double black, like, most of the way down, so... Karn is especially, like, in a format that has so much, that doesn't have as many... Ooh, okay. That doesn't have as many, artifacts. It does have a few, but like not as many. It's not like heavily artifact. I really love Gix, but that Might Wheel. I need Bramble Familiar or Bloom Tender. I think I'm going to take the first Bloom Tender here over the first Familiar, although both are quite good. There's also an Avacyn's Pilgrim, but I'd like Bloom Tender better for now. Soul transfer interest. There's a lot of stuff that could wheel out of this. Would be really good. I wouldn't mind wheeling Pilgrim, Cultivate, Yogg, Lolth, Soul, Bramble. I don't really like Sedgemoor Witch here, but it's okay. Okay, we can sell Vala. I mean, right now what we're seeing is the, like, the white-green lands. I do like Escape to the Wilds quite a bit. Bankbuster here. Davriel's good. Abyssal Harvester is really good if you have a lot of removal that doesn't exile. Necropsy is fun. I'm going to take this because... And Pillage the Bog is a perfectly fine tutor-ish thing. I'm going to take the Reckoner because it guarantees this draw. Okay, Murderous Rider, Scrawling Crawler, Brawlios, and the others. We are seeing some of the way. I'm definitely taking this Murderous Rider. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna commit here completely, and I will try to find every sort of mana dork I can in the green and some fixers if I can. So Wayfarer's Bauble is fixing. Bloomvine is also interesting. I think 2 forests is okay here over Relic of Legends and Bauble. I do like Relic of Legends in this format, but yeah, we're gonna get the Omen there. Why though? I mean, I can use the expensive taste. Meh, okay. Polu, okay, we take Guardian Idol here as ramp. Rune carved obelisk is interesting too. Victimize and Gold Vein Hydra. All right. Victimize is so much fun. But we don't really have like things that cycle and put like stuff in the graveyard. Really, obviously there's a lot of, you know, wrath and interaction that would do it. And so this is still a fine card. But I'm going to take this because I can play it on 2 and get a treasure. Like that's still there. Okay, Gix is good. Soul Transfer is good. For now, I'm going to take the Gix. I think, let me just take a look at this stuff. Withering Torment. Murderous Rider is also interaction. I'm just looking at the interaction. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Gix for now. Draw effects are good. Okay, I'll take a Palladium Mirror and we'll see. Ew. Oh, we're so heavily pipped. I need lands. I need the green-black lands. Has anybody seen them yet? I haven't seen one. I don't know about you. I mean, probably when I was getting excited about like a Blasphemous Edict, there was probably one there or something like that. I don't know about Scrawling Crawler and Cube. Allowing your opponents to draw cards seems sketch. I'm not doing a triple green in this deck.
Got a good head on those shoulders. For now.
Well, that was creepy. Okay, Indatha Triome over Extinction Event. I really want Extinction Event, but we are taking Indatha Triome because I need the lands. Oh, man. Restless Cottage over... Actually, these are 2 that I very much want. I will hope to wheel 1, but, damn. Need the lance. Absolutely need the lance. Okay, now we can take Terra Sunder, which I think is one of the best removals in this. Alternatively, I can take Comeback Wrong. Eladamri is really good, and I would sub it over Harvester, Nashi, Palladium Mirror, Scrawling Crawler, and Surak, but I think another removal spell is what's required here. I do really like Comeback Wrong, but this is so good for early like artifacts and enchantments that we really need to get rid of. Okay, Underground Mortuary over Maelstrom Pulse and Vraska. Prosper is one of my favorites. I'm not going to be able to do it here. Skull Prophet is a nice pickup. Calamity is really sweet, but we're not doing that. Okay. Now we go Old Rutstein over Ghost Vacuum and the rest of this. Tajik is... That Alchemy Tajik is sick. Okay, so Scrawling Crawler probably goes away. Abyssal Harvester probably goes away. Nashi, maybe. Surak, maybe. Let's just go for, like, the heart of this. Treasure Map isn't as good as the rest of our 2 drops here. Come on, just Gix over there. Okay. Oh, Zayatora's Railway and Jadar. Jadar is very good. I think I need the Zayatora's, though. Tooth and Nail. Over Soren. Soren goes well with Bloodthirsty. Sometimes. I think we take Tooth and Nail. Need a fun card. Pearl Collector, Evolved Sleeper, Galta. Galta's not bad. I don't really have like huge things in this deck right now. But I think I want the Evolved Sleeper. Okay, Caustic Bronco's fine. Maybe run the Galti. Oh, sorry, the What's it? Valky. Thank you. Valky. We have a Bloom Tender. We have treasure tokens. I might actually just run it as a 2-drop, and we could eventually cast it as something bigger with the Zayatoras. So, ooh, Prosper. Prosper's so good. Oh, I might get greedy. I might get super greedy. I might run Valky and Prosper. Probably wrong, but I'm still considering it because we have the Enduring Vitality. We have the Selvala. We have Old Rutstein making I think I might run it. I might run it. This might be hilarious. $30, $29, $28, $27. Yeah, I had to pass on a lot of good cards, but I got the lands that I wanted at the end. They were just all in the last pack, I think, for the most part. I could have missed a couple, but yeah. Okay, so let me take a look at all of this just to figure this out. So we'd only run one mountain because it's a basic that can be fetched up by the Primeval Herald if we run it. If we don't run the Primeval Herald, we do not run the mountain. We have other sources for the red for Prosper and Valky on later times. Tooth and Nail's not amazing in this deck just because we don't actually have, you know, super crazy cards to put in there. Put in with it. Creature cards. Like, getting up Massacre Worm and, like, Bloodthirsty Cosmic Conqueror are both fine. They're not great. We don't really have a combo with this. But we don't really need one. It's just a strong card for now. I think the treasure map is a little too slow compared to the other two rampers here. So that comes out. So that was a good cut there. The Nashi, I think, requires too much to go right. So I'm going to pull that. Prefer Gix in that sort of like draw slot when you hit things. We don't really have stuff that we want to bounce. In particular, we get value from replaying necessarily. With the, I mean, Gonti, yes, but very few other things. So yeah, the Tooth and Nail may just come out. We're not ramping that much to 9. So yeah, okay. So I wish we, so there were a couple opportunities to get something big at that point, but I don't think we take advantage of that. Garrick. I really don't like this card. Prosper may not be worth splashing here. It's very close. Valky we can just play on 2 as a fine card on 2. That's fine. Like, and if we happen to get it late with the mounts, the red sources that we do have, it's okay. But Prosper's so strong, but I just have so many pips in the other stuff, so And I do need a cut, so I'm gonna grab that. And then we're gonna cut the mountain here and add a swamp. I think 11 sources of black, 10 sources of green. Hopefully that's still enough to sort of get these things. Because again, this can fetch more green here with 1 green. Murderous Rider is also removal down here, and that's so okay. And we can play with their deck with Gonti. Let's try this. Here we go. Wait, I have how many lands here? 17? Yeah, I'm not sure about this deck. Because I didn't see the lands in the other packs, and had to really prioritize in the end one, I missed out on a bunch of really premium spells. But I do want to be able to cast my spells, and the spells that I do have are pretty good overall, so... Even though we don't have double black, we're going to keep this off of Old Rusty and hope that that helps us out. Nashi. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Hostage taker bitumen. So they're full Grixis, but also green? Interesting.
Death is obsolete. Stay. Phyrexia's influence still grows.
Okay. If I draw one more land, if Old Rutstein mills another thing, I can sacrifice 2 creatures, or I can sacrifice these 2 because this gets shuffled back in. Oh, sorry, put on the bottom. So I think we see what happens from there. We kind of hope they just play a creature this turn that doesn't do too much. And then we draw land. Or that Rutstein mills something to give us a treasure. That one dies, so... That one, on the other hand... Actually, do we just block here? Nah, we'll do this. That's fine. Alright, we would very much like to draw a land, or mill one with Rutstein. Damn it. Well, that does kind of suck. Yeah, a land there would have been so perfect. Unfortunately, we did not get one. Or a land, like a land, we had 2 shots at it because the Rutstein Mills one, and then if it was a land, then we would do it. But all right, end the turn. That's really awkward. That's really awkward. Oh well, that would have been perfect. Then I could kill both. Obviously, I could have blocked Murderous Rider on Captain if that was going to happen, and probably should have if I weren't so likely to draw a land. All right, let's go. I'm gonna keep the Valky so that I can maybe play it on 7. We'll see. But that was really brutal not hitting a land in either of those 2 draws. Ugh. Jinji, okay. So what they can get back Null Drifter. They can get back Sidisi or Gonti. This one exiles the Jinji, so that's really what I'm looking for at this point. Unfortunately, they might have Counterspell by the time I can do that. All right. Awkward. AF. No, they have their own Sidisi. Okay. That's fascinating. Hmm. Okay, so we can just Blasphemous Edict. Alternatively, I can Withering Torment and then Lily. That's interesting. I kind of like that. No, my casualties.
I do hope you make this battle exciting for me. Time to wake up and smell the decay. Death is such an effective tool.
Why though?
Behold my magnificence. Show respect for your god, Pharaoh. Oh no, all your filth is gone.
This cannot exile a planeswalker.
This is more enjoyable than slaying demons.
Hmm. All right, so if this was my play, I should have played this out prior to this, but I wasn't sure how they would block or if they would block, whether I want a blood token instead. We're gonna Selvala. And end the turn. General strategy for Q. There really isn't one. There's just play with the cards you want to play with and have fun. Make sure you get ramp, otherwise you're gonna get crushed pretty quickly. The cards are so overpowered. Don't feel bad when you just have a game where the opponent plays and you don't. I'm really sorry when that happens, but it does happen. But yeah, I could have drawn a card if I played Selvala first and then played the Bloodthirsty. I just wasn't sure whether they were going to block. If they didn't block, I was probably going to play something different. I was probably going to blood token away the cottage and try and find something, or blood token away the Primeval Herald and try and find something.
Pity, will you go
Oh, fuck that. I hate extra... I didn't know there were extra turn cards in here. Are you kidding me? Why are there extra... Oh, God. In a cube this overpowered, there's an extra turn... Oh. Alright, fine. I mean, sometimes you get... Sometimes you get wrecked. You're doing fine, and then you're like, well, I am dead now. Well, at least Villainous Wealth is crap here. But that does really suck. I really wanted Valky. I really wanted Valky. So, extra turns suck so hard. They're such a shit fucking mechanic. Okay. Now we hit all our lands. At least this one cycles. Yeah, we're just gonna hit a pocket of lands for it because we were mana screwed. Okay.
Time to get my hands dirty.
I mean, we can go face and then I can gain some life, but I think I have to take this down a little bit so that it can't kill Lily currently. Or me. But yeah, extra turns are fucking miserable. So the thing is, you can be in a really commanding position really happily and then get completely wrecked by a single card. A single card like Cyclonic Rift, or obviously part the Water Veil here, right? Or anything like that, and it's so brutal. Commander isn't this bad because it's multiplayer.
You've reached an undead end.
Huh.
You get used to the smell.
Yeah. They have made some questionable choices, I'm not gonna lie. Creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under my control. No, you stupid piece of shit! No, you son of a bitch! What the fuck? I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Why the hell did it tap the fucking hell? Why did it tap that? You son of a bitch! I just wanted to use the treasure token. There's no reason to tap this. What the hell? Oh my god, what the fuck, auto tapper? I fucking hate everything right now. This is so fucking stupid. They should have had to block with this, or at least been at so little life comparatively. This is so stupid. I am so pissed right now. Like, I can't even tell you. This is unbelievable. That is so fucking stupid. That cost us the game, basically. I don't know what we would have won, actually. I'm not certain. But, fuck me. That's so stupid. What the oh my god. They wouldn't have the Bloodthirsty Conqueror at the very least. Most likely they would block there on the 7. That is just so stupid. Oh my god, I hate this. I want my money back. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that?
Look upon my omnipotence.
Yeah, okay. I don't know that we would have won. I don't know that they have to block there. But there's no excuse for that. That is so stupid. And we play differently if it does that. We blood token away something and try and find something else. Like, what the? Okay, that pissed the shit out of me. Auto tapper claims another victim. Exactly. What the? Spiders eat baby. Well, that's not happy. Sure. Poor Sylvala. Oh, that was such good value. Jesus, they hit 2 lands. When I play Oracle, I hit 1 land max, usually. Jeskai frickin' Revelation, huh? Okay. That's interesting. Did I miss my land for turn? Oh, God. Escape to the wilds right now? Jesus. Okay. I really was hoping they would just play Bonnie Ball out. Good. I mean, they get to draw a lot of cards, but... Yeah, that sucks. Wait, how did they do that without tapping? Wait. How did they do that without tapping? What did I miss? How did they have enough land for that? They had used up all their... Wait, did they still have 2 left? Alright, well, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of mana from Selvala. Fight with Fire was the last thing I wanted to see there, because it's 10 damage to, like, my face. Or distributed however they want. I could kill everything the next turn, but I needed another turn to do that. I thought they had to tap the 2 creatures finally to get the final mana to do the blink, but apparently I was wrong. I thought they didn't have enough left over. But... I didn't have any response anyway. Alright, Caustic Bronco. Yeah, they're just such explosive turns for certain times that you're just like, well... We've never been able to use Selvala like that for whatever reason, like... Hasn't been good enough. Oh, it saddles 3? God damn it. Oh well. I was hoping for a land there. I could have run the Blasphemous Edict out sooner. And stopped that crazy turn from happening. But unfortunately, I couldn't see... The top was big score, but I couldn't see, like, evolving... like, the wilds... So, go to the wilds into, the 10 damage spell. And still a tap land, huh? Fucking awkward. Okay, that's not a tap land. So what's my play? We can do the tap land plus Guardian Idol. We can do the Gonti. I think Gonti's probably the right play. Take the only card we can play. Mm-hmm. Ward fucking 4. This is a hell of a time to see Coma. These haven't felt like games, many of them. Indestructible. I don't think we're getting anywhere here. Unfortunately, it's too late. Just like one card and you're just like, and I lose. I don't know. There's a certain amount of unlucky, right? Sometimes we... Fuck. Sometimes we get something, sometimes we don't. It's usually not. We've been pretty hitting poor with the Gontis and the other stuffs. Okay, let's see how this goes. God, a shield counter? Are you kidding me? And this is where we need the Blasphemous Edict, like, we need the actual Wrath. Although it would be... Yeah, no. Unfortunately, this gives them back the Unchained, I think. Casualties can kill Titan, and... Mortuary? Well, that left me with a lot more than I thought I was going to be left with. That was a huge mistake on their part, I think. I don't think it's going to cost them, because I think we're just freaking dead, but... that is a thing. Ah, this is not the value you want to get off this shit. No, I need Blasphemous Edict. I can't, like, just kill this in a land. I'm going to lose to this. There's nothing I can do. I needed to draw something there, and I just didn't. Fuck, it was the next card! Okay, I'm overplaying Magic on Arena right now. So troll! Auto Tapper can fuck me, and then, like, it's gonna just rub it in that I couldn't get the Wrath. Oh, okay. Do I even want to play that again? This cube doesn't feel like it has games. It feels like you're either in control the entire way and you just win, or you lose to one card early. Like... Or you think you're in control and then you lose to one card again. I don't know. Usually cube we have such a good win rate in, but this maybe I'm not playing this cube right. But opponents got really lucky in a lot of the places. Even the Nicol Bolas game, they drew the extra spells, extra turns card, in the, and Auto Tapper fucked us on the tap. And then, there we needed a Wrath because they got Coma down super early, and I can't deal with that. So our Gonti hit nothing of value. Like Pelucranos is not good for us there as well as much as anything. Oh god. All right, I'm taking it Overlord and moving on with my life. I gave up. Okay. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, and that Escape to the Wilds into fucking, like... So Jeskai Rev into Escape to the Wilds into the 10 damage spell, like, with oh, god. And I could have Blasphemous Edict one turn before, but I don't think it was necessary. Not at that point. They also had the Jeskai's Revelation or whatever it is, and I lose to that if I try to play the Blasphemous Edict into it. So I needed them to play it, which they did, but I needed them to not just win the game that turn. So I guess shame on me. And they had exactly enough to do it. Oh well. Ooh, Oracle, let's go. Wait, I don't want to go blue green. Okay, well, we can go multiple colors. There's Herd Heirloom as well. Let's just go Oracle of the Alpha and see where we go from there. Maybe we go 5-color Stupidity. That would be fun. Okay, Agent of Rafine and Bonnie Paul. I don't think the rest of this is something I should take. I think it's very close between those two. I do like Remand, I do like Primeval Herald, but hmm. Hmm. If I want to go 5-color good stuff, I could take Prosper here. If I want to just go Teamer, I could take Perforos, which doesn't go very well in this deck. It really wants, like, the red cap with it. I think I want to try 5-color. Or at least 4. Krenko would go really well with that Perforos. Thundering Falls is good here. If I wanted to try and go the 4 colors, I could just take the Overlord and go Teamer, which isn't bad. A Braid and Haunted Ridge. Again, I just don't know about this Prosper. Teamer does seem to be, or at least red seems to be open. I don't know about blue. What if we junded it out and did the Haunted Ridge? Primal Might's fine, Zealous Conscripts, a Braid, all good. Let me take the land and see whether we can do this. It feels like... I should definitely get something to eat right after this, and we should start a giveaway. And while I'm waiting, I'm gonna get a shirt. Here. Oh, a Loot and a Blazemire Verge. And a Stock Up. Stock Up is very good. Oh, Low Toad, yeah. I hope we actually, like, get to play, really. Like, props to OPs, good decks, great draws. I'm gonna take the Loot for now. I do love Shark Typhoon, actually. I'm going to take that for now and see what happens. Okay. I think that the land was a good one, too. But right now we're Teamer base. This goes on 2 to... Or sorry, 3 to cycle. No, just... Yeah, 3 potentially to cycle, but or just 2 to cycle. All right. Ooh. Why do I have the feeling I just should have taken that Perforos and gone for, like... It just eliminated the blue and green and just gone for aggro. Yep. Should have. It takes Saheeli there. It's not bad to take Saheeli, but yeah. Damn. Okay. Should have taken Perforos and just gone, I think. But hindsight is 2020. If that's the case, then I'm supposed to stay away from the blue a bit. I can take Nissa here. I should see blue in this pack, though, which may make me regret. Whatever. I'm gonna take the River Pyre. I could take the Solemn Simulacrum. Okay. We could just be all the Overlords deck, but we're gonna take the Hinterland Harbor here. I do really like Resourceful Collector. I think it's very good. And 2-drop is nice. I don't know how good Roxanne is this. I've just not seen too many tiny things to kill. There's a Fabled Passage, Sylvala, Roxanne. Oculus and Steph's. God, I want both of those lands. All 3 of those lands, honestly. But we're going to take the 2-drop here. That's ramp. Burst Lightning's fine too. Obviously, Blasphemous Edict is a perfectly fine choice. I don't know. Alright. Let's hope that the Alchemy card wheels. That would be nice. The 3/3 that pulls stuff out of our graveyard. I should have just taken Perforo. Oh, I don't know. So yeah, I think I should have ended up in Gruul. I think I should have switched to Perforos. I should have given up on the blue completely. Even though it's really fun. And maybe gone Gruul base or just Ascend them out. I don't know. I don't know. There hasn't been, apart from the Wild Guard, we haven't seen the early green ramp as much either. Scythe Cat Cub and Champion of Wits, Elspeth. Treasure map. So the Perforce's intervention was one of the main interactive pieces we've seen. Interesting. Well, now we've seen a Day of Judgment. I can take Lumra, I could take Forge Fire, I could take Day of Judgment and let the blue go and try and go into this white. I do lose 2 pieces of fixing. I don't know that that's what I'm supposed to do over Lumra, but I don't know how I'm going to interact with spells. This does not seem good enough for this cube. Alright, did get this back. Also fear of missing out. It feels like you need to either be in... anyway. Alright, Roxanne. Need that Perforos back. Alright, so Zealous Conscript, Roxanne, Overlord are all somewhat interaction. Collective Defiance is a little bit of interaction. We can try to run the Get Lost if that's where we end up. Prosper can probably be running this easier than the rest of it. That's a potential interaction. I don't think Stormscale Scion is getting in this. Elspeth and Get Lost are currently better than the blue, but the land that we have doesn't really support it. Alright, Avacyn's Pilgrim here over Professional Facebreaker and any of the lands, even the Stomping Grounds. Burn Down the House is semi-wrath. There's a Vaultborn Tyrant and Mystics' Mastery is not good for this. Obviously, we have no instants and sorceries that we're really running, in theory. So we're gonna take this and pretend. So currently we're Junding. Just splashing the Prosper in a deck like this. Just to draw us further into the deck and give us treasure tokens. But, I'd prefer to be Naya at this point, given what I'm seeing. Sire of Seven Deaths. Alright, we're gonna take Valky. And commit to the Jund. Phyrexian Metamorph is good. We could run that here. That is one way to get, like, removal for opponent stuff. If they have a good creature, you can Metamorph a Sabsunin, which is pretty good. I think I'm supposed to take the Blood Crypt so that it opens up to any black removal that we find. Kogla and Udaros is interaction. Hydra hasn't been that good for us, oddly. There's a Rootbound Crag, Kogla, and Gold Vein. I definitely prefer Kogla to some of those drops. But I think I have to take this just for versatility again, unfortunately. So, oh, Byway Barter. Interesting. And Paybank and Rockfall Vale. I think we're gonna take Rockfall. There's a Finale of Eternity, but it's double black. Otherwise, I would definitely consider that there. Kavu? Huh. I think it's Kavu over Draconic Debut, although I really want that. Insidious Fungus is very good. I think I'm gonna take this here over Tribal Flames. That's 2 damage. No, I'm gonna take this. We need early removal, I guess. Okay, Stomping Ground and Facebreaker. We're gonna take the... Oh, damn it. I really wish I were Naya. I really wish I were Naya. Ah, there's so many good things for Naya, but okay, I'm gonna take the... Yeah, I'm gonna take the Facebreaker. Perforos. So we missed out on Perforos. That's the big thing. We don't go that wide, but Perforos would be good. I don't even have that many instances of sorceries. It might be worth running that in this deck. Lols. Alright, the Koglini Dao did come back. Rootbound Crag is good too, but we're not doing that. Oh, man. The one time I get Oracle in the alpha and I can't run it. I mean, I could splash it, technically. I don't think that's correct. We could, in theory, splash Get Lost. I don't think that's correct either. Ugh. This deck is not... Again, just... We have the Avacyn's Pilgrim and the Jetmir's Garden. We could splash the Get Lost. I just don't want to do that, I think. We could also make a bunch of treasure tokens. Alright, so you go on 3, you go on 4. As much as I love this card in Limited, usually, I think probably not supposed to put that one in here. I think all the other 3 drops are better. This is a meh card, but it might do 2 damage early. It's all worth thinking. 2 or 3. If we get it late, it's going to be absolute ass. We may be able to, if we get it later, we may be able to draw a card with it, certainly, with the kicker, because we do have a lot of things that could do that, but, yeah. Alright, so we cut this. So these are the 7s. I do think we keep Valky. I have a lot of legendaries. And so this one might not be... I love this, and especially if I could saddle the Tyrant with the Tyrant, that would be so epic. But I think that's the weakest of my 6 and 7 drops. Maybe Lurma's worse. But at least it might get us to the 7 mana for one of these. But I think these 2 are the weakest. I think Vorinclex and Kogla are both very, very strong. And I think Tyrant and Valky are excellent. I think Conscripts is one of the ways we have to steal a win. So I'm going to cut those 2 for now. Yeah, you just need you need interaction, unfortunately, and I don't know. I think I'm cutting the fires. So this is 10 sources of red, 9 sources of green, 4 sources of black. I don't think I need this source of black, though. I think we go 10-10-3. So Blightstep, Bloodcrypt, Haunted are the 3 red for the 2 cards because we have Overlord to make any color, Selvala to make any color, the treasure tokens off of this to make any color. Loot can, in theory, just find it and play it. Professional Facebreaker can make tokens. Big Score makes tokens. So I don't think we're running a basic swamp. Despite the fact that it does help the Kavu out a little bit, I think we're not supposed to do that. All right, let's try it. Oof. Oh, I should get food. Food would be good. And nap. All right. Scythecat on 2, Krenko, and a land on 3. Morning, Wilker! I hate playing against blue in this format. I really do. Given that they had 3 cards in hand out of that, I think it's a fine trade.
There's evidence here somewhere.
Best draw is probably a land for the Overlord.
I hope I change back when I leave.
I see they know how to Overlord too. Could have done that prior just in case, but there was a lot of stuff we could hit that would be really good. I wanted to make sure that I had the 7 potential. Chandra. That's a problem. Alright, at least she dies doing that, but Jesus. Yeah, there's such huge swings these days. Jesus, this is 5 damage. Okay.
You ready to throw down the gauntlet? I am. You're not gonna like this.
Any target. It actually can go face too. Okay. Okay, Haunt Woods is really good. They were stuck on mana in the early game. That's why they did the Ral +3. Draw 3, discard 2. A little slow, but we don't actually have that many 2-in-1 drops, so... I think we're gonna go Krenko first. Although Territorial Kavu is like a 4/4? That's interesting. Tajik. That thing's stupid. Fuck me. Alright.
I will turn the tide. One fewer foe. Even in this darkness, light will shine.
Fuck. Alright. Um... I'm gonna keep the big score to draw and the burn down to potentially kill them with a surprise. We'll see. I don't know. The Tajik produces the life linker and I'm just... Oh, that card is so stupid. How did they get it off the splash like this? Oh, it doesn't produce the life linker here. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Alright, but they take the 2. So they have 2 blockers. Oh, 3 blockers, damn. Is there anything better that I can draw than Gold Vein here? I don't think necessarily. I mean, Kogla and Yadaro, obviously, but I don't know that I can then play it. So we are going to just 2 here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh. Okay. So here, I was going to discard the big score because it would just give us 1 card and I don't need the tokens. So the 2 damage that happened here, I believe we go to the 6, so they don't have a profitable block on these both. So basically... Yeah, food. I gotta go get food. So basically, if I do 2 damage to this, the 8 coming in... So I don't think they're dead at all, but I think I'm doing okay. It was lethal on Inspector or Face. Maybe that's better than trying to go... if it was lethal, I would have to think through this. Like, basically, if it goes here, they've got 10 points of blocking power. If the 8 go through and they double block here, it's still lethal. If they, like, they block 6 here, 6 here, it's still lethal. If they block 6 on this, that goes 2. This blocks here. So I don't think it's lethal if they block... If they block the 6 here and this on the Roxanne, then it's 2 plus 4 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not lethal. It wasn't lethal. I think it was correct to do the 2 here. Although it would be lethal the next turn when they went to their end step if they couldn't find a way to gain life. But I think this on 4 could hit... mana value equal to the number, it would be Spark Trooper. Then we gain life. So I might die on the backswing if I don't kill this. And I probably will die on the backswing anyway, actually. They actually hadn't lost this game. They hadn't lost this game. I think I was actually going to be dead on the backswing to Tajik and the 6-1 along with the 2-2 flyer. But, you know, that's not a concession there, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Like, to me, it didn't look lethal. Like, it looked like I had to do 2 damage to the flyer, but, I guess I'm happy they thought it was. All right, I'm gonna need to draw some lands. I'm gonna keep it off Surveil for the 3rd land, hopefully. Oh, nice, okay. Surveil 1. Still want lands. That is an offspring. That's fine, I think, actually. We don't offspring it, we just keep it. Yeah, okay. They probably didn't have a way to handle Gold Vein. Yeah, that might be it. Although if they double blocked the gold... No, they couldn't double block and have it not be lethal. I mean, at that point, maybe? That was interesting. Yeah, if I go 2 damage to the 6-drop and they double block, be 8 damage. I would get to kill that, but I wouldn't have the vigilant dude on the backswing. Well, I could play this tapped and just play Surak or loot. Yeah, let's play loot and double lands. Killing this after it's already made all the creatures cheaper is not. It's closing the barn door after the everything got out. Oh god. Yeah. Wait, they didn't attack with Captain? What? That's a free treasure token. Can I cast this? Oh, no, it's just discard. Okay. Oh, land here would have been good. I guess we overlord the Gwenna. It's unfortunate. Mm. This is alchemy starts so stupid. Everything in your hand costs 1. That's just every creature just goes. Ugh. All right, bye bye Overlord. It's too much value. If we'd hit a land, we could have played Kogla out instead and actually had like a decent threat on the board. But we're not hitting the lands, which is just misery. And the burn down the house doesn't kill anything over there. Yeah, this sucks. Like, literally being 1 land off every game is, you know, that we're unhappy about. Or all lands. It's just, on the drafts. This feels very familiar to the draft where, like, always 1 land off of what we really want to do. Why didn't they attack with everything? That's interesting. 7-6. I'm probably just dead next turn. Yeah. The ramp that they had, just everything being here. Like, this changed the entire game. Absolutely. Like, I'm just gonna lose here. I've just given them all the mana in the world. I can't imagine a game that I win this. But yeah, everything being one cheaper. This card on turn 2, that's not okay. Okay. And if I'd gotten one more land, I might have been able to play this game, but I wasn't able to play this game because I didn't get the land, and they had everything cheaper by a full 1 mana from that one alchemy card on turn 2. Like, was that fun for anybody? Like, it was fun for them. It hurt us massively. Because it looked like it was going to be a good game until then. Not like we would win necessarily, but it was going to be a good back and forth game. Thanks for the card.
My contracts are like good teeth. Oh, you don't want to mess with me. Bring Coldheim to its knees. Share in my pain. Trust me, you won't refuse my offer.
So this can either make them break the game as well.
You could have such power. But you aren't I generous? we will slay our enemies.
No, I hate alchemy cards. Snorse, you're sure you don't have any more Snorses?
Oh, trust me, you won't miss it.
I could Overlord there instead. I think getting the, that's fine. Getting the ability to cast bigger things is better.
Share in my pain.
Yeah, we have Crater Hoof off their deck.
It's borrowed. Let's play a little game.
God, this is so... There's so many things I could do. I mean, I can Zealous Conscripts and have it be a 6 power and then steal that and attack and do 2. That was not enough fun, I'm sorry. Yeah, enjoy. Oh no, come on, let me cast your Crater Hoof. I know Conscripts with lethal. I didn't want to. I wanted to play my cards. I haven't really gotten to play this cube because I have been crushed by some craziness, so... I really wanted to hoof them, yes, the next turn, with their own hoof. So basically, yeah, so if I Brawler first and then I play Zealous Conscripts, the Zealous Conscripts comes into play as a 6/6. I can attack for 6/6. I have to tap... I don't have to tap the Menagerie, so that's 6/6. It's a 7. It's a 1 there, and then the Roxanne is 4 plus 2 from the thing it makes. So there would have been some good stuff there. But the burn down the house was a huge difference in that game. Not the huge difference, but a huge difference. OP hoof is best hoof, yeah. I am probably going to get outclassed in terms of creature size by this deck. They ramp into better, bigger creatures overall. So I can counter this. But I get a card. And this, I'm hoping the Zealous Conscripts can end it. Oh, yes it can. It gets smaller on my side, but it's still lethal. Ugh, people only care about winning, not having fun. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, a lot of the games like that we lost, some of them would have been great if we just like if there were a lot more interact. Like the problem is so many of the cards in this are meant to stop people from doing anything. Or meant to just take extra turns, or like put everything back in their hand. Like it's, ooh, this one. If Selvala doesn't survive, we're in deep doo doo. But I'm gonna try this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, if I play Kavu first... No, it's still only a 2. Okay. Kava would draw me a card, but I think that's still okay. When you steal a creature, yoink! That's what you're supposed to do.
Share in my pain.
Okay. They're making a game of it, which I like. Fona. Okay, so Tybalt down. They didn't discard a card so they could play that again because they only have 5 mana. Alright, Vaultborn down. One, two, three. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Ow, click. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. That early a Tybalt is so... Prosper is such a hell of a card. Okay. It's one of the ones that probably shouldn't have been printed outside of Alchemy. Like, it is Alchemy level power, I think, in my opinion, Prosper. Printed for Commander. All right, I'm gonna go get some food really quickly, bring it here, and we'll eat, and then keep going. We have 5 wins currently, 1 loss. Let's keep going. Okay, went to the restroom, got my cereal and water. And the tea is ready, so I'm gonna go grab that. I even gave the cat treats. And for that, he smacked my leg on the way back coming to here. He never uses claws. He just lets me know he's there. All right, here we go. I have to here. All right. A little late game. Mama, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hypes you. Thank you so much for support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here you go, cat. Oh, it's a mirror. Charming. I could wait till 4 to play this, but we've got nothing else to do, so... Just gonna ramp a bit. So they're gonna sacrifice it to deal power to Prosper anyway, in theory. So I could just not take the 4 damage. But I think I'm gonna force them to do this, so... That's fine. This one's also not the worst. How do I almost hit two men off that? I'm so jealous. Casualties of war. Wilker, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it. This is so kind of you all. Well, that's awful for us to see. Okay, but they didn't hit... I mean, I don't know what that is, but they didn't hit amazing cards. So I don't want to play into this necessarily. If I thought I was going to hit lands, I could Zealous Conscript the Oracle. I can just Vorinclex and attack. Or you can Valky and get the Nissa off that. I think they're actually pretty good. But then they kill the Valky, the Overlord, and the Hydra. But that does take up their entire turn. Hmm. All right, let's hope the Zealous gets them in the end. Oh, they have their own Zealous. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Sure. I mean, I think we go for it, right? 2 damage there. Okay. If they had 3 damage here, they could still only kill 1 of these, so it's still pretty good. Tribal Flames kills them the next turn anyway because of the Everywhere. Resourceful is another 3 damage attacking, so... Alright. Woo! Even if they kill the 2/2 in response, it doesn't matter. Okay, alright. Oh, more. Oh, this is gonna be... Is it bullshit? Or Grex's bullshit? Not a fan. Alright, here we go. Hi! Yep. Alright, we need to draw a land. Preferably red. Told you. What did I tell you? It's actually Jeskai bullshit, apparently. Alright, we did draw a land, which is nice. But I don't like our chances against this. Oh, 4 color. Garrett. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. That was a perfect draw for that. I didn't see Garrett coming out of that. I can Tribal Flames that, or I can play Selvala. I don't like our shot. That was a perfect card in this instance. It's so rarely a perfect card in any other time, but oh well. Any target. Tribal Flames doesn't target planes. Well, read the card. Glacial Dragon Hunt. Okay, Defor is always... I've never played against Defor where Defor doesn't have the perfect cards or top deck the perfect cards against us. I'm so jealous. But alright, let's go. So does this only to any target? Okay, so we can steal this if we want later. Let's pay 2 life. Let's Overlord. DeFore is a better player, definitely. It's also I am also the last time we played DeFore it was so sad. They top decked the removal. We top decked the removal. It was so bad. All right, how am I doing this? A land would have been nice. I'm guessing a Jeskai Revelation is somewhere in our future. I'm not really sure what the green is doing in that deck, but based on the original plays. But they got the Garruk on the right time, so more fool us, I guess. Oh, I hate that fucking card. I don't think I can win. That's like that's such a house in this cube, and period. But like, I am not sure how I win here. I mean, I can try and build up to Valky. I can do 7 damage this turn. I can't even like steal dragon back and get a dragon, right? Because we don't have another, like we needed to hit the 5th land, so the 6th land would be what we would need to get a dragon. I can burn down the house once they have enough dragons, but then I'm still losing. I gotta hope that they don't play anything bigger than 5 power here, because I'm gonna burn down the house and then I'm gonna have an Overlord on play and hope that that's enough to get me through the dragon back assault. But I don't have a lot of faith here. Card is not fair. There aren't enough things that I've noticed that deal with artifacts and enchantments, enough of them. Fuck everything. Okay. Yeah, if you draw that lucky, I mean, they got perfect mana for everything they wanted to do, including frickin' Garruk on 4. And then that, and like, yeah. The 4 is such a house of a Luxac. I love it. Lucky and good. It's amazing. Nothing we could do there. Wait, how do they have enough mana to do... Oh yeah, it was just two of each. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Doppelganger and the Dragon back Assault are so stupid. Opponent goes first. This is a little slow. If Selvala survives, we're doing okay. If she doesn't survive, we're probably dying. If I find removal here for the first thing they play, maybe? Nope. I can play loot and then double land. That's probably better. Rail... Oh, no. Okay, So I'm gonna play that and a creature that's gonna be huge. Selvala draws them a card, in that case, 2 of them. I can't afford to Selvala. I think we've already lost. I basically need to draw a mountain and another land this turn so that I can Overlord. And I'm still gonna die. There are some curves where you're just like, I can't win. And nothing in my deck will kill all of that. I can't kill the Brawler. It's too big. That's what she said. Okay, I can kill the Skull Prophet with my Overlord. But on layaway. Alright, and Selvala will draw them cards for the rest of the game, so I just lose. Play versus draw is also huge here, because if we could have, the 6 mana, maybe loot could get us out of this. But as it is, I think we just play Surak and pass. Hope to draw a land. Hope loot gets us something that kills the Railway Brawler. We have... No, loot can't get Kogla and Yadaro. That's one thing that could. Burn down the house doesn't get... Loot doesn't get. So... Not much to be done. Brawler's too good if it goes unanswered. I can't double block this profitably, so we're not going to. And even then, they have all the mana in the world. Just a little too slow for us. Way too fast for them. Feels bad. Alright, so I have 6 mana. Vorinclex is something I could get, but doesn't do much. Kogla... Actually, Kogla and Yadaro is the only thing, but even then... No, 5 toughness creatures are perfectly fine, usually. Because we do have burn down the house. But right now... So if they have a counter spell... I think we just Overlord here. And pretend that this face down card isn't going to get bigger when it flips. It is bigger. No, it's not. Why? What? Okay. Well, that worked out all right. Oh, God, I hate everything. That I just can't answer at all. They're running so many colors, and this is double blue, double green, and they got they got black green to start with just perfectly. I am so jealous of some people's luck. I am so jealous. I have no answer for that coma. I can't target it with anything. Even Valky. I can't even cast Valky anyway, but like just to... Yeah. I can't steal it with Zealous because it's got Ward 4. Like, that card just game's over, I think. God, I fucking wish I could take it. It's only 4. Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I can put this onto the battlefield on the backside. I think it's only because it's a creature that I can do it. And I think I would put it into play. So I guess we just take Prosper and pretend we're not dead, which we actually are. Yeah, okay, let's just move on. Nice 1620 coma that I can't touch. Hey, DeFore! Nice to see you. Then we get 1620 coma'd. Dragonback Assault and Doppelganger are very stupid. Well, that's not... So, your loss and this loss were our trophy, sadly. But at least we got 6 wins. We're fine with that. Hey, DeFore! We hate your guts. Thanks. I hope you had a blast of a stream, DeFore. Thanks you for the raid. It's so nice to see you. All right, let's go again. No, 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 DeFore. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. It was a pleasure losing to you, as always. Hi, Floof. This cube is just too random. Hi, sweetheart. Yes, you're a good boy. It's Tajik or bust. Is that really how it is? We've just been getting wrecked by single cards mostly. Like, we've been wrecked by Coma a couple times. We've been wrecked by taking second turns. We've been wrecked by Cyclonic Rift. There's just been so many times where it's just one card that just destroys us. He is a normal size. He's a larger domestic short hair, but he's still just a domestic short hair. All right, I guess we take ECD. Or burn down the house again. I think it's ECD. You can pick your weapon how to win. Yeah, but like... like, there's a nice, fun, interactive game going on, and then somebody just plays one. Yeah, Tajik is really good, but we've actually also been crushed by somebody having the, you know, the 2-drop that just makes everything in their hand cost 1 less, like, and the alchemy card. Tajik is, we actually beat recently, which we shouldn't have, because actually they weren't dead. They didn't realize it, but they conceded. But yeah, Tajik is a very stupid card in this, definitely. Ooh, Atali. Atali doesn't go in any of the same decks that ECD does, though. Whatever, I'm still taking it. Nintuko Slicer is one of my favorite cards in this. We've got a Fabled Passage and a Stomping Ground. Maelstrom Pulse is here as well. I do love this card, but I don't know that I want to go Gruul again. We could go all sorts of colors, certainly. Yeah, we could Iron Crag. I'm trying to memorize what will come back. What to look for on the wheel. I suspect... So I've seen Saheeli wheel multiple times. I don't know about either of the lands wheeling. It's more likely that the red-green one will wheel. But I'm going to try and remember so I know exactly, you know, well, more or less what's open / not open. I like Mirror in this format, especially with Atali. And other crazy things. Tyrant's fun. Cursed Mirror, I think, is the pick. Guardian Idol, Relic, both fine. I love Unable to Scream. I think this is great in this format. 4 blue if you're already in blue. I don't know that I want it right now. It does stop the God and stuff, but we're going to take the Cursed. Fucking Green Shell! Hullbreaker Horror. What do we do? Oh, and a titty. Maze Mine Tome. Black Market Connections, my pet card. I'm sorry, chat. This is probably not right, but it's my favorite. Murderous Rider. So this would be the time we could get Perforos. This is maybe Perforos. I want Murderous Rider, but I'm gonna do Perforos. Fuck it. Let's go. Sholdred's Edict. Forsaken Crossroads. Bauble. I like Enduring Courage. It's 2 pips that stay on the battlefield for Perforos, but I think if we want the Jadar, it also works with Perforos, and it's an earlier drop. All right, Burn Down the House over Atsushi and Tribal Flames. All right. Is this card good? Does anybody know? I've never played this card. I feel like this card is bad. I don't have another way to use my graveyard, but I think we're just going to take the Triumph here. Okay. Siege Gang is very good with Perforos, but there's a Royal Eruption here. Okay, chat. Do you want Siege Gang or Royal Eruption? You have like 10 seconds. Come on. Okay, Eruption's good. Okay. Haunted Ridge is perfect. Over Treasure Map, although Treasure Map is fun. Inferno Titty over Devil's Play. I like Devil's Play. It's good, but we're gonna take the Titty. If I have to.
Let the dragon's roar shake your soul.
Oh, Krenko. Oh, Draken. Oh, no. Okay, wait, hold on. Krenko I've seen wheel. It is so good with Perforos, but I've seen it wheel. Engineer's very good. I like Roller Crusher and Perforator Crocodile, but those I'm also okay to wheel there. Do we just take Engineer for now and hope to wheel No, we're just gonna take Krenko. I don't know. Okay, this is my pet card, but Titty is really good. And Phyrexian Metamorph also really good. Okay. I'm gonna take the Metamorph. So many of my things are legendary right now, so copy my shit is bad. I don't think I'm gonna take a Lantern of Revealing as ramp. We're definitely looking for ramp, but we'd like good ramp, but not that. We already have Curse Mirror and Black Market connections in the Iron Crag as far as ramp goes. I think I'm gonna take the We're not in green. What are you doing? We're not in green yet. You're still in the last draft, got it. We're not gonna have. We have 2 instances sorcery so far, but not that many. So I don't know that Peasy is quite the thing here. I like Collective Defiance. Okay, Death's Majesty's all right. So far, I'm wanting to stay a little bit more heavily red than black. Ooh, Choopies. Oh, Sab! My frog goddess. There's a Blightstep pathway here. I'm gonna try to wheel that. I'm gonna take the Chupacabra here. It's really important, I think. Okay, a Braid and this Chandra. Big Chandra. Not the big Chandra that I like best, but a Chandra. We're just gonna take the Abrade here, I think. There is a Warzone duplicator we can cast at 6. We do have white here if we really wanted for the Bruised Tarl. I don't think that that's what we're doing. I'm just gonna take an Abrade. Prosper, nice. Thrill Seeker, okay. Prosper's great. Mono 4 drops. Technically, this is a 3 drop though, so that's nice. Is this good? I feel like this is good. I like Ghost Vacuum, Play with Fire, and Brazen Collector, though. Isn't this Voxy? We're gonna take Cruel Claw. I'm gonna try it out. Okay, none of these lands are good for me. We're gonna take a Burst Lightning. Ah, it wields. Nice. Me. So for ramp, these are our 3 rampers here for now. Sort of Prosper as well. Not a huge fan of this Sarkin. We have 1 effective Wrath. I do think black is being drafted all right here, but yeah, we'll see. Is it normal to be the game queue for best of 3 cube for over 5 minutes? Oh, no. Try restarting. The deck does look too fair. It does look too fair. I'm with you. Alright, I think we now got enough instants and sorceries that young PZ is gonna be okay. Alright, now we want Blightstep Pathway over Stadium Headliner. It did wheel as we expected. The 2 cards that we have so far, like 3 cards that we have that are not that fair. And those are Prosper, Perforos, and Atali. I don't want this card, but it is at least an instant or sorcery that might do 2 damage. Nice. Okay, we got all back. Okay, Terror of the Peaks, Lily, Zayatoris, Proving Ground / Saboteur, and yeah, Mind Stone. Are we terroring? Are we lilying? Are we saboteuring? Are we brutality? Oh, this is a land, though. It's tempting. I think we just... Red has seemed really open, so I probably should take a black card here, in theory. I want to make sure I get this. This is an alternate win con that we could maybe get going. All right, Prismatic... key or Prismatic? Interesting. Sanguine Soothsayer, pretty good here. I would take that if the Vista... If I weren't looking at Vista or key. This is a sick fucking card. I think we take the Vista. I'm really sad that I finally get the chance to draft this in the cube and I don't get to actually have it. I mean, I have some things that produce treasure tokens, but it's not worth doing that. So, it's either Soothsayer or this, and I think it's just this. Raucous Theater, Drown in Ichor, Alesha, and of course, the lovely Emrakul herself. Really like this in its format. Is it good in this? I think I'm just supposed to take Raucous Theater, but like Oh, you want to take Emmy here? I just feel like we're gonna prosper it away. Fine, we'll take Emmy, whatever, I don't care. I gotcha. Shelly, Captivating Crossroads, Abyssal Harvester. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah, okay. Midnight Clock is one of the stronger cards in the pack. Nikes. Eldest Reborn, Pearl, Meringue. White Sun's the best in here because you just need Wraths in this format, but damn. Ooh, and a Wrath. I got an oh crap button, yay! Extinction Event is also interesting. It's not better than this in this format, I think. There's a Golos and a Binding the Old Gods and... Alright. Okay, so here's the thing. Xander's Lounge is fixing. We've got 4 fixers already, but so Calamity's really good, Bloodthirsty's really good, Victimize is really good, Redcap Gutter Dweller is exactly what you want with Perforos on the battlefield. Crap. I don't know what I want here. I'm gonna take this and have fun. Ooh, Decadent. Finale of Eternity also a possibility here. And there's Zelda's Conscripts, which has won so many games for us. But I think the Decadent is actually correct here. Oof. Okay, so Proving Ground / Saboteur, Collective Brutality. Why is this still in the pack? Are we supposed to play Swarm Saboteur here? I think I just want the land. Okay, I do want that. Oh, come on, you're just mean! Mean! Alesha or Raucous? I guess Raucous. I really want that Alesha. I think that's good. I think it's good, right? I'm gonna take this. Somebody's not getting their big, stupid, lovely monkey. Actually, we might want... We got 2 dragons here. We might want to run Sarkhan. I think Calamity's actually really good with these 2 here. Like, I think that's actually very, very good. So I think Inferno Titan might be the worst of our big drops, although Emrakul's probably not supposed to be running this. We don't have a Planeswalker for it to hit besides the Sarkhan. We do have an artifact or so. Yeah, I don't think Emmy is actually going to make it, even though we should have taken something else. But like, whatever. Let's see if we can still make it happen. I think I got enough 2-drops and removal or early that I don't want to run the PZ. But I do have instants and sorceries that are hidden here. We took Emmy for chat, and we put Emmy for chat in here. I don't think it goes in here, but yeah. But, I don't know that it belongs. It really doesn't belong. We do have a land to go into the grave. Just one, though. I didn't get other... And two, technically, if I cycle this. Oh. So Perforos, by the way, is sort of goes down here. And the Decadent Dragon also go down here. As sort of like things to cast that aren't creatures for a while. Hello, can you just... Thank you. I'm trying to run this for you, chat, but I don't know. All right. Sorry, Emmy. Maybe we should do Emmy instead of... No, never mind. Ooh, tea drinker like me. Oh boy. All right. Metamorphing Prosper. Oh, interesting. So I could have been able to cast the Soothsayer too had I played the Swamp, I think, while I was close. No, because I needed... Yeah, if I used the treasure, I didn't get it. Okay. Yeah. If I didn't play the land, I didn't get the treasure, so... Okay. That's really good, because that gets them Uro the next turn, I guess. You can attack with this, get the 1, and I think we just do this. Sam pushed the cube into my chest. Alright, this is a big turn. This is a really big turn. They didn't have a land to put into play? Interesting. Is it time to Italia, or do we think they have a counterspell? Sorry. I could have killed Uro there. It's not bad either, but, interesting. I could have attacked all here, too. It wouldn't have been bad, but I kind of like extending the game a little bit. This is probably wrong. Because what they block Choops or Brazen. If they block Brazen, they turn off the Perforos is the problem, so... But I probably could have gotten in for... Put them at 1. Did they just block and not sacrifice to kill the binding? That's interesting. Oh, I love it! Hmm. I mean, I can just... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So I could play something for 3 and then Choops that. They only have 3 cards in the graveyard. This tally's so much more fun, though. Yeah, Atali's such a hit or miss. It's so funny. Like, we could have done, like, again, we just, like, we could have played, you know, Ravenous and, like, Expensive Taste here, or, like, Sanguine. But then they keep the Uro and... Oh, sorry. Then you know, so the Uro dies, but then they, like, we don't have a lot of big threats on the board, and they're at 10. But this is really easily taken care of by the binding. However, we still have good follow-up. I don't know. I'm having way too much fun. I don't care if I lose this game. I'm sorry, chat. I'm having so much fun. One more land is Perforos into Choops. Or Perforos into Prosper. Like, there's, yeah. Oh, God. Cyclonic Rift again? I hate that card in this format. Round and round we go. Whenever I gain life, target opponent loses that much is cast with alternate cost. Perforos. Okay. Don't do this, chat. Dude, don't be silly. I shouldn't do this. I'm going to lose this game because I'm playing like this, but it's too much fun. What you can do there is just like burst lightning this and play out something. So that at least it doesn't get like free cyclonic rifted back and be smaller. Like, but we've got so many things that I'm excited to do. And frankly, the Psych Rift, like, thing is still doing damage to them because we do have the Perforos to come out each time and then a creature. The more lands we get, the better at that point. So it's possible that I should have just discarded another card rather than kept the Vista. Oh, that's interesting. Not for the some BS. Exactly. For the face would be best. Hmm. If I go for the Burst Lightning there, they just Psych Rift the Tyrant in response. So if they go for the Vraska on the Twin Flame, we Burst Lightning then. So that they have to Psych Rift it in response at that point. Now, they can still Cyclonic and again go to 1. Wait, no, but you die then. You had to Cyclonic this one. Okay. Okay. All right, I am clues. I'm so confused, but let's go. Let's go. All right. Need more food. Sorry, responding to texts about the protest today. double red or double black more important overall? I'm gonna do the black here because we have the brazen to get another red in theory if we attack. Since we can already cast the Metamorph on the 3, I'm just going to play this out. This one wouldn't get through that. Would get us ramp, but we don't need to ramp that yet. Message sent, Crab. But I'm not sure you should do that against a red deck. Like, I could have actually had something with haste. Crab cares not for my threats. Yes. Oh, that's a card. Yoink dragon, yeah. This is very interesting. Chrome Host is probably going to take over this game. Oh, Golos. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're calamitying. Calamity Jane. Pity I don't get the treasure tokens. What's that? All right, I can literally Calamity up the Brazen Collector, attack with both of those in Magma Opus, or I could do the other stuff. This is because we get the... Oh, no, it's whenever it attacks. So, no, it's tapped and attacking, so I don't get... Okay, let's just do this. Fine. Oh, a Lightning Bolt. No, come back! Fine. They weren't dead, but we were doing some fun stuffs. Yoink dragon! Yeah. Alright, this is a little bit sketch, but I've got the Iron Crag and some removal for the first few things, so... I could have hidden the fact that I have black for one more turn, which might influence what they grab, but I think we're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna save this for a slightly larger creature at this point, or an artifact that I need to destroy. Never mind. They almost certainly have removal for this. If they don't, I'm going to have so much fun. But I'm sure they do. Oh, they don't! That makes up for everything. That makes up for everything. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, opponent. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Thank you for making me so happy, OP. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. She's dying. Oh, my God. Okay. It's a replacement effect. You looked away. What happened is I played Twin Flame Tyrant on turn 4 and Calamity Galloping Inferno on turn 5. I used Calamity's ability, saddle ability, to Twin Flame Tyrant saddle, made 2 copies of them, attacked into their Railway Brawler. They blocked the Calamity and then went to minus 28 from 20, I think. Anyway. That's the thing that happened. I'm so sorry, OP, but that made up for everything bad that's already, well, most of the bad games we've already had. However, that was a bad game from their side. They're like, really, what am I supposed to do about that? And yeah, we've had so many games like that today for ourselves, so. Oh. Oh, I get to try out this Cruel Claw thing. All right, so they have removal. What do I want them removing is the question. Or do I just decadent? I think it's just decadent. I mean, normally I'd play Prosper here and get the next card. But a copy of Prosper is really rough for me. So I think what we're going to do is exile the top 2 cards. See if we hit a land. We did hit a land. And I guess we evolved Sleeper's fine. Okay, I need removal. All right, actually, do we just Calamity up the Soothsayer and be weird about things? If they then kill the Calamity, we're effed, but, like, I think I can just accept that. Because they can kill it and then get a million tokens that was a copy. Twice that, so 2 tokens that are copies of it. Yeah, okay. Oh wow. Okay, let's kill. Actually, we killed Mondrak. Abyssal can get copies of things. Do I want to kill Abyssal or Mondrak? I don't know how many other things they have of creating tokens. Probably Mondrak still. Maybe it's Abyssal? I don't know. This one's tough. Oh, that's fine. Okay. All right. That's better, I guess, for me. I do love this combo, though. That's really sweet. We just need to oh, shit. We need to find some, removal. None of that is removal. So if I Sanguine Soothsayer, get it back with the Harvester. I don't know that I can win this game. Props to them, that's cool. Not without any removal. So this can draw cards, but that's... I think we just... I think we first attack with the Soothsayer. See if they block, see if they get more, see if we die. Play Prosper and Cruel Claw. Yeah, we just needed so we had one piece of interaction early for the Heath, the Glory Heath links, but we would have had to lose that anyway at some point. Oh yeah, but they lose the Mondrak, but they still get 2 of those. But just not the tokens as many. I see. Okay, we still lose, but that's okay. This was a good game. This was a very good game. I played, they played. This is not one of the games where I'm upset to lose. This is a good game. I'm sad we didn't have the interaction, but there we are. So let's choose this as a blocker. Let's choose this as a blocker, and let's choose this as a blocker, and we may still be dead. Yep. All right, GG's. GG's. That was a very... Yes, I had fun in that match. That's a game I don't mind. Like, that's just fun. Like, that's good magic on both sides. Neither one just, like, you know, destroyed the chances of the other one playing and, like, you know, or got off to, like, the most ridiculous start. I like it. So, the turn... Like, I don't have to play... Like, I just didn't have... I could play the 4-6 and not attack. that was a possibility. I was just so sure they had removal, and maybe I should have just not, like, waited for them to have it and done the thing, but... But yeah, we didn't have removal, so that was the main problem there. Yeah, these two would have been great there. Okay, I mean, I used the first one here, but okay. Let's go. Let's play Haunted Ridge, because it's not costing us anything to do it. Tapped on the first turn. Then we can play, probably another Swamp here for Jadar. Ooh, my favorite card! But maybe we should have left the Glory Heath alone. I think it was still right to play, but we could have played the, instead of double spelling that turn, we could have played one more other thing. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go next to combat. Let's attack with the 2/2. Play my favorite card and hope they don't have enchantment removal. So they're gonna kill Jadar here, it looks like. But... Alright, Black Market Connections, please don't have enchantment removal. They're gonna kill Jadar, yeah, okay. Ooh, I get map tokens! Yay. That's fine. You do that. I assume we take Edict here just to... Yeah. Or Dragon, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. So I have 4 mana. That card. Alright, if I hadn't played the thing, I could play Atali this turn. But I still... I think we might just Blasphemous Edict here. Let's see. I could also use the map tokens to explore onto the Brazen. I could also cast Atali by just suiciding the Brazen in. All right. Atali or Chupa the Mondrak and attack. Okay, that was a bad Atali, but okay. Sadness. All right, I should probably have Chupra and just attacked all. Yeah. Oh well. Ugh, annoying. Fuck. Okay. At least they couldn't play it naturally. All right. This is also a good game, by the way, even if we lose. Apparently we're not going to lose, though. Hi, Team Rocket Grunt. How you doing? Food. Yay! You're okay? That's so good to hear. I'm gonna get, You found out why you can't go close to people, like making friends, etc.? What did you find out? Let's set up a giveaway, by the way, while I go get the food, really quickly. But I'm listening. All right, giveaway started. Enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Don't enter anything after exclamation point ticket. Oh, I've been resting my hand on my chin. That's why it's red. Okay. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It is additional codes. Sorry, it's code for additional rewards on Arena. It's one pack of some kind. Looks like could be is probably Outlaws at Thunder Junction. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab that food really quickly. All right, it's in the microwave. And I need to go goose it after 3 minutes. Gotta have 2 more minutes later. So, yes, here's the giveaway. I am so sorry that happened to you, Team Rocket Grunt. There's nothing that will fix that, but have you tried going to therapy and seeing a psychiatrist to see if you can mitigate some of the pain? Learn some coping mechanisms that might help just every day and making friends, etc. All right, I'm gonna go get more water too. Yay, ginger beer. And a cucumber while I wait for the food to get ready. All right, let's keep going. Ginger beer, favorite tree. Absolutely. All the way. I've tried so many different ginger beers, but there are a few I haven't tried that I'm going to try. And Fever Tree is the best so far, though. It's just amazing. It actually tastes gingery. It's really good. And ginger's the second ingredient, so... Sorry, third. Ginger root is the third ingredient. It's carbonated water, sugar, and then that, of course. All right, red. Red Mamba. Kill. Yoink. And I lose half my life here, so that's fun. Yeah, no, if this in my... I'm not sponsored. I'm not sponsored, but this thing... I want to be sponsored. This thing is the best. You just... I mean, it's like... Oh, God, it's so good. I think we might just be dead. That's hilarious. That plus like a removal. I might actually have to get like something to open this. Oh yeah, we could just be dead. Alright. Might just be dead to like a literal just like royal eruption. Good game. So kill me already. Thank you. Alright. Next. Oh wait, I gotta get the food. But yeah, Fever Tree is the best. It's the most ginger flavor. Like, if you don't like the ginger flavor of ginger beer, then, I mean, don't get this. It's nice and gingery spicy. It's so good. All right, a little slow again, but we got the crank on 3. So, Raucous. Into Jadar. That's a fine play. So we did Jadar, Crank. I mean, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, good. Then you're gonna love it. I hope. I really think so, but I hope. All right, so they didn't have a kill spell for it there. It didn't pause. Facebreaker. I mean, I could get Krenko online, which punishes them for attack, but I think we just... Because I have a tap land, I think we just Soldier's Edict. Non-token. Play this tapped. Charge. If that had 2 toughness, I would have just, like, Burst Lightning plus Crankoed it using the Prismatic... Or, sorry, Burst Lightning it maybe and just, like... Held. Oh, fuck me. Soldier's Edict on that would have been. Oh, son of a bitch. Card is so dumb. You can't race it in this either. I can yoink, but I think we don't have time for that. I think I'm supposed to do this. Vista. Sacrifice it for a red. Go next to combat. Attack with both. Yeah, as before said, this is the stupidest card in the set, I think, currently. Yeah, I just lose to this card. Like, the shoulder, even if I had not used the shoulder, they would have had that later. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I drawn a land here for the Twin Flame Tyrant, maybe I had a shot. I don't think I do now. Yeah, this one doesn't feel like a game. They just sit back getting a free bigger creature attacking with free other creatures attacking, and then they can play any spells they want. This is just such not an okay card. Yeah, this sucks. No matter what I do, I'm dead here. Again, we missed one land drop, and maybe we might have been able to be competitive with this, but then they would have just path exiled it as well. So, nothing to be done. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna saddle this. And I'm gonna do what damage I can. And then we're gonna concede. And we died to one card. One missed land did matter there, absolutely, but Tajik is not a fair card. And that is very annoying to lose to on the last one. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, no decisions to be made around that card. You literally just turn it sideways. You get no punishment for doing so. And it's the right thing to do. It's a free creature. Plus a free creature that's attacking getting bigger. There's no excuse for that card, in my opinion. Oh well. food. Ready. It's a shame. I mean, yeah. I mean, oh well. Final Fantasy can be fun. Our deck is a mess, the one we drafted earlier. So I was doing that. So there's Iron Crag, Goldvein Hydra. I like Thief, but I don't want to commit to those two colors just yet. I think Iron Crag is a perfectly fine pick there. I like Herd Heirloom just a little bit over Elvish Mystic. Just a little bit. That's really close, though. I really like Escape to the Wilds. Sea Double's really good. That's so close, though. I think it's technically you're supposed to take the Mystic as a 1-drop instead. But the fact that this can draw you further into your deck when green has really, you know, green and has usually a lot of trouble drawing cards. Depending on what it's paired with. I think we take the Heirloom for now. Oh god, is it our turn to Railway Brawler? See, this card... This card is an alchemy version of this card. It is nerfed for cube. And if that doesn't say anything, like, what does? Alright, we're gonna take the Railway Brawler over Gonti, I think. I think Gonti would be my other pick. But, like, there's no reason to have Winota in my limited set, Final Fantasy set. There's no reason. Does not have to happen. Alright. And non-nerfed, which is really funny. Okay, so what do I want here? I really want Agent Verfine. But the semi-removal is Pelucanos Get Lost and Soul Transfer. The bonus sheet, much of the bonus sheet is really miserable for Final Fantasy. There are a few really miserable bombs in Final Fantasy, but overall it's a really fun set to play in my opinion. Visionary Edict. We're gonna take the Edict, although the Visionary is so good. Actually, I could take a White Sun's Twilight. Interesting. Would I rather be in... I mean, I think the white has felt more open. This gets around destroy effects. Sorry, indestructible effects, rather. This is a destroy effect. I can just continue on my plan and take the Visionary, too. But that's missing out on a Wrath here, which is really rough. I'm going to continue on my plan. Huh. Do I want to try Gruel again? Thornspire, Bloodletter, big score.
Look at the open sky.
All right.
That's where true freedom lies.
Hmm. Okay. Are we looting here or lumbering? I think we're looting. Ghost Vacuum's interesting. Touch is a good removal spell, but we're not in white at all. Alright. Atraxa. Hi! I'm not taking Atraxa. Extinction event also good. Fight with fire. This blaze my. Okay, there's yeah. I'm taking Overlord. Roller Crusher ride. Take the commercial district here. Right of replication. Wait, chat. Wait. 9 mana with double blue. I'm just taking commercial district. I'm just taking or Muldrifter. Like, what am I taking? I'm taking I do like Bloodchief's Thirst. We do have 2 ways of producing black already. Nah. Now that's a tempting offer. That needs help. That's help. Oh, wow, that's help. Hold on. 3 blue sources, Overlord, Enduring Vitality, Heirloom. All right. I really want that Zayatora's and the Burn Down. Unholy Annex is such a crazy card, too. But we're going to try and do this Coma thing. It's a little sketch, but we're gonna try it. What the? What? Decadent Dragon, Yoink Dragon's good. Davriel's good. Some good stuff here overall. And take the 2-drop. Binding here. Okay, 4-color deck. Let's do this. Go. I am determined, even if I can't win with this, I'm determined to have some fun. So here we go. Hmm. This may not be a deck for Perforos, we'll see. Come on, Boar, let's go. Help us put Coma into play. Attacking. Yeah, we need some white in pack 3, you're correct. We only have one way to cast a white thing, though, apart from, like, the Overlord and Vitality. This is my favorite Kaya. We could splash that.
Walk through
That's a white card.
anything looks easy.
Okay, so we're taking Avacyn's Pilgrim here. I'm just looking at what I could maybe wheel. Maybe we get this Restless Fence back. I like Mizium Mortar's okay. Oh, we could splash ECD. Alright, this is my favorite of these cards here. It's also double blue. I don't think we're running that. I think we're just going to take the Kogla and Yudaro or the O'Hare. Probably the O'Hare to start with. This might wheel. Primal Might and Cursed Mirror also interesting. And maybe the Cursed Mirror is actually the pick. I think that might wheel. We'll see. Pock is still in this? Pock is still... Oh, there's the Dragonback Assault! Get in! Why is Pock still in this thing? Hey, Akil, how you doing? Alright, we're doing Dragonback Assault. We're doing the thing. Alright, Prosper. I think we're just gonna take Xander's Lounge here. Over Fountainport Bell. Prosper is very good, though. But Xander's Lounge it is. Fucking Green Chill. Territorial Kavu? Well, I love Kindred Denial. Hey, Akil, have fun! Did you have a good cube? I hope you did. Or do we want Fear of Missing Out? Discard, draw. Kavu might wheel. Ooh, Curator. Nice. Aw, man. And a Bloomvine Regent? Jesus, okay. Well, we're finding all the things that I wanted to find earlier. Oh, this is interesting. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you had so much fun. I am actually eating right now. All right. A lollipop in my chicken. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. I can run Hostage Taker in this deck. I'm not going to, but I could. Star of Extinction is actually a possibility here. I don't have another Wrath. I have a half Wrath. I'm still gonna take the land. Ooh, Kogla and Cursed. Jeez, and Primal Might. I really like Kogla, but I think we're gonna go Cursed for the ramp. Ah, Choop Choops. This is vaguely tempting, but we're gonna take a Ridgeline. Prosper. Kavu did wheel. Alright, so like all the things we really wanted for the red-green deck were in the last pack. The final pack. I can run Prosper in this. So basically we're Jund splashing for Dragonback. That's probably not so bad. I don't think Eldest Reborn is good enough to play here. You're on 3, you're on 4, potentially. You're on 4, potentially. I like this for the Perforos, but I don't like it for anything else. Right now. So far, I've liked the Brazen Collector, but that's only when we've been on the play. And I think it's not as good as the rest of our 2-drops and 1-drops. So I'm going to cut that and then just run 41 cards. So, but I have to figure out exactly how many of each we're running here. So we have 4 sources of blue. Xander's Lounge, Clearwater, Catacomb, Storm-Carved Coast for the Dragonback Assault in the lands. Then we also have the treasures that this makes, the land that makes, and yeah. The blue also makes this better if we cast it later. I'm not intending on casting it later, but there's always a possibility. So this is 9 green and 8 red sources. That's probably okay. And then 6 black. Do I need to run a swamp here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, because we've got Prosper. Okay, all right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right. This is a mess, and I love it. Uh-oh. I mean, if this survives and I cast this... Okay. It's all entering tapped anyway, okay. Until the 3rd turn. If I draw a land, I probably play loot. So I can play this and the land. If I don't draw a land, I probably play the Territorial Kavu or kill something. Hmm. Not really a fan of the start. I could overlord there and kill a saboteur, but the agent of Rafine is also a threat. It's painful to just be like, okay, well, I have to answer both of those right now. Not getting lands is annoying. So that's a few missed land drops, which is rough. We do have 17, right? Yes. Okay. So it comes tapped anyway, so commercial district is fine. Now, they may use Agent to conjure a copy of the forest that's on top. I don't think I mind that too much. Simply because I kept it on top. We'll see. Let's see what we get. Perforos. Or Menagerie. I could do this on, you know, their turn too. Aw, poor Loot. One mana off of doing the things I want to do. I can kill Obnixilis. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't give it haste. Oh, yeah, wait, it does have haste because it's a... Yeah, okay, I read it right. We're fine. I mean, I'm not fine. I'm still dying, but... There we go. If they have another discard one, do I keep this in hand? I think I gotta play this out and do stuff if I have it. All right. So I can play two things if I can play Terror plus another thing. Oh, all right. We both got to play cards. Decent game. Yeah, I could have not I could have held it again. That is rough. But I wouldn't be able to double spell with it most likely if I didn't play it out. That's too bad. Oh, roller crusher ride, jeez. All right, let's hope we draw well. I can attack with the ridgeline, but like that's not gonna do anything. Well, that's not a draw that I want. That's an okay one. I will have to sacrifice it when the rankle hits me. Please just get a land. Drowned Catacomb, okay. Maybe we didn't want them to have a land, who knows? It's always hard to figure out in this one, but at least this was a pretty decent game, I think. We were a little bit on the back foot from the start because of the early swarm into like emptying our hand, because we didn't really have a good blocker for it. Ugh. Well, they just have everything. Unfortunately, all the answers to what we're doing. Not much to be done. And that's a land. Okay. I mean, I could block one of those. There's no point. All right. Damn. Yeah, being on the back foot already and them getting 2 free cards off the alchemy card, the 2/2 that's a Death Toucher. I don't really like that 2/2 Death Toucher unless it's turn 2, and it often feels like it is. Unfortunately, you never know when they don't play it until later. If they don't play it at all, for example. But I don't, it's very good on turn 2. It's very oppressive on turn 2 because you really have to block it. Otherwise your hand is just completely destroyed. And if you have like 1/3s or 1/4s, it feels so bad to play against. But such is life. But we at least gave him a game. A little bit of mana screw. Just not drawing the right number of lands on time for us, but otherwise okay. What's 1 blue in this, chat? Consider. Okay, good to know. They always have it. All right. Very well then. Okay, are we territorialing or looting? I think we're looting. Territorial is going to be a 4/4. Ooh, Stock Up's a good card. I was kind of hoping they play a creature for the Cursed Mirror, but, what I can do is play Cursed Mirror, don't have it become a copy, and play Territorial. No, no, don't do silly things. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Unfortunate that we don't get the maximum value off of that, but I can play Terror next turn. And if I draw a land, I can loot. That's a 4. Meh. Alright, do I terror or do I loot? I only have 5, so the loot could only do a 5-drop. We have a lot of good 5-drops. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna play this now because it can't get count. Like, they can't hold up a counter for it the next turn, but the problem is if they have... I need them not to have a particular card. Okay. That's another particular card that I'm glad they don't have. If they take care of the terror, at least we still get to loot. But, we'd rather they not do either. But they have a full hand of, like, 6 cards, so I'm not imagining that that goes that well for us. I was really hoping for a land there. Oh, wow. That's actually a lot of them. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Perforos won't enter as a creature. I think we take O'Hare. Although Perforos would be an interesting one there just because it wouldn't do any damage off the terror or the peaks, but then we would get incidental damage going on further, and it's hard to take care of itself. I anticipate a Wrath here, which is really going to be hard to deal with at this point. Okay, that's a start. Have anything with haste? No, but we do have the Overlord of the Boiler. Did we see Overlord of the Boiler Works there? I can't remember. I don't think so. But it was only showing us 5 and something. I can't remember. This hitting could be good. I think we're going to activate loot for now. A Wrath is still horrid for us, because I just don't have any staying power. But at least we're now closer to the 10 permanents to flip the O'Hare again, I guess. Okay, they didn't want me to hit. Okay. I think we keep this. Although if that's their play, like if it's a Wrath, then it's awful for us to keep this because we just want to put more pressure, but I think we just keep this. If they just fires, then at least we can still loot and attack with Overlord, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Oh boy, okay. Prosper or Brawler? That's really interesting. Brawler, so top, okay, Prosper gets us bigger, better, faster, stronger. So Prosper gets us more, another card next turn. I think that might be better than the Brawler, even though the Brawler's a big... Ah, that's interesting. I think it's Prosper. Yeah, because we don't want to be, like, if they Wrath, we don't want to be drawing, like, this land next turn. Okay. Okay. We did think. All right. I think it's time to hope that they play all of a particular color thing. I mean, particular odd or even thing. I mean, I could wait for them to play the Murderous Rider, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay, let's see what happens here. I could discard draw, or I could get that out of the graveyard. It's a little bit tempting to get it out of the graveyard, but I think we're gonna do this. Oh, good. I think I might as well play it. They might have removal, and I want to be able to cast things and do stuffs. I mean, I could keep it in hand to discard here, but they are playing black. Oh, they shocked it in. That's interesting. Why can't we get our Dragonstorm thingy? That's what I want to know. I mean, I could have attacked with a Kavu. If they block, we can Perforos pump. This is dangerous, but I think it's right. I can try to win, but I don't know what they have 5 cards in hand. I'm not even sure. Might have been better to attack with a Kavu last turn and pump with a Perforos so they didn't block. Damn. Go to 2. But yeah, I could have done it. Let's see. Oh no, come on. Nah, I wish I'd tried. Let's okay. Fuck it. All right, let's go. I don't think this is enough. Unfortunately, we really needed something there that wasn't that. I was so close to being able to pump this too. Wait, can I? Can I use the enduring during this? Hold on. Oh, I passed priority, right? So maybe I should... Wait. I should be able to tap the territorial for mana and pump using Perforos. Shit, that's my fault. I think I should be able to do this. Oh, but I passed priority, I think. Damn it. I passed priority. Shit. Alright, so I need to draw a 2-drop? Or 3-drop? Oh no, they gained 2 anyway. I couldn't kill them. I couldn't actually kill them. Never mind. I was dead anyway. Okay. Oh, and they had ephemerate. Okay. Alright. Can see. Okay. Alright. Not drawing a lot of the top end of our deck there. Was actually... We really wanted the top end. We were a little bit flooded on that one. But I think attacking with the 4/4 on the turn and using Perforos to pump via the... And then trading with the Massacre where I'm taking 2 was probably correct. But the pump there would have been for 2 damage. It wouldn't have been enough because of the gaining off the Murderous Rider. I don't think waiting... So the turn wherein I used the Destroy All Things with odd casting cost... It was absolutely right to do it there and not wait for them to play the Murderous Rider because they could just keep playing other things until then. Number 1, other bigger and better things. And number 2, I was going to lose like half my life to the Grim with the Slasher or whatever it is. The, yeah, that thing. The 2/3. So I think it was correct to do it as we did it. A little bit too much mana, not enough quite of the bulk of our deck, and I don't know... Let's see. A little bit too much removal from them, obviously, to get there. Oh, what? Hey. No, I want to play. Alright, let's try again. No green. But I've got Prosper and Fear and Tribal Flames, so I think we're okay for now. That's green, but maybe we play Fear first. Hey, everybody! How you doing? I like Kavu, but I think we do this. Yeah, I'm trying to stay awake until the protest later on today. Good afternoon, Grimloblin! Well, that's annoying. I could cursed mirror that, which would have been interesting. But I can do that later. I'm taking them off potential mana here, rather than going face. Hey, Grim Lovins, you're so sweet! Bye-bye, Terror. Bye-bye, O'Hare. That's an odd choice. I am pretty confused. Should have done this first and then that. Bad order, bad order. I wasn't just sure whether I was gonna do... Yeah, it was bad order. I should have just done... I wasn't sure whether I was gonna copy it. Because it looked like they might have bounce in response. So what I wanted to do was play the little 2/2 out to draw a card and then play Perforos so that I could then get the damage in later. Alright. I need land. This is such a risk. If I get one more land, I get the Cursed Mirror. I can, in theory, kill the first thing. Oh, that's a nice draw if it survives. And if we draw land. Okay, but it's tapped. Awkward. Actually, we don't care about that. That does not kill this. Okay. That I care much more about. Fuck, Tajik. Hold on. Isn't that a haste? Can't attack with it. Oh! That has 4. So does Prosper. Let's play O'Hare first. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. That's also even. That's good. But right now, I'm still winning through Tajik, which is super cool, sort of. Oh, this is so interesting. I can just Extinction Event. I lose Curator and Prosper. That's fine, though. This gets in and does so much damage. Because I can get the creature there. Okay. Okay, fine. All decks in cube to me look very good. Depending, I mean, if you have a curve and some removal and some creatures. This one obviously is 3 and 2 right now, so clearly it's not amazing. Or its pilot isn't. That's also possible. Okay, so we herd Heirloom into Llanowar Visionary and hope to get them red by then and black. Well, at least the red, because then the herd Heirloom can allow us to cast Prosper. Uh-oh. I really need more lands. That's like 3 draws with no lands. What the fuck, dude? Oi. And it's tapped. Alright, we can play Prosper, though. Oh, that's totally fine. Okay. Metamorphing Overlord to kill Visionary. Okay. That card was a mistake. We whiffed? Holy shit, we whiffed! Well, that sucks. That's unlikely. That's very unlikely with this deck, but okay. Now they're gonna hit our best things. Well, actually, Enduring Vitality's not the worst. Spell Swindle. Okay. If I'd drawn the land here, I could kill that. That's interesting. Ah, fuck it. All right. I can't believe we whiffed. Unfortunately, that was rough. I was pretty sure they had a counterspell. That's why we ran Perforos, which is less important to us than Prosper, out. I probably lose to Atali here. $12. Yeah, I don't think I can win here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. So I could do 10 damage. Oh, that sucks. Plus X plus O and haste until end of turn. Can I do it with this? So if I cast it using Herd Heirloom. So I could just give it haste. And then do this for 3, 9, 10. It's still 10. I have to hit something big off this. It's not really big enough, I don't think. If they have literal nothing. Literal nothing! I was so close. I was 2 damage off. No matter which way I cut it, I think. Yeah. Atali's a hell of a card. We whiffed on loot was the main thing there. We absolutely whiffed on loot, which should not happen with that deck. We had so many creatures, but sadness. Yeah, but that's Commander. That's a 100-card deck. That may have a different proportion of creatures to our deck. That was really sad. Yeah, they had exactly enough to pump with our Perforos. They had exactly enough to pump that for the lethal amount of damage to do the final poison counters. All right, let's have some fun here. I'm gonna take Villainous Wealth. Let's go. Titty, loot. Okay, we're gonna take loot. I mean, Blasphemous Edict, though. I'm still gonna take loot, I think. Despite the fact that it betrayed us last time. I like Titty. I like Edict. I like Edict. Crossroads, Bonnie Paul, Mockingbird, Champion. You take the Bonnie Paul for now. Play all my pet cards. Oh, thank goodness, my friend's okay. Those calls were just butt dials, apparently. I was worried something bad had happened. Yeah. I have been pretty happy with this card. Scythecat is very good and fun, and early it can be pretty oppressive if they don't have removal, but there's so much removal in this. I'm gonna take the fixing here to start with. Yeah, okay, shipwreck over, pillage the bog. Soul servitude over Nexus, concealing march. Nashi? Royal? I really don't want to do blue-black early, I don't think. So I think we take Into the Royal. It's not a bad start. Okay. But yeah, oftentimes Commander's not running as many creatures proportionally as a deck like this does, but sometimes it does. It depends. Hmm. I'm not gonna play this. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Fabled Passage, Kiora, Cruelty. We take Kiora. Primal Might. Unable to Scream is very good. It might wheel. Overlord's really good. Obviously Twin Flame. The red is really nice here, these three. There is a Fabled Passage. Like, I think it's like one of these two. Iron Crag, Mana Confluence, Outrageous Robbery is really good. This is my favorite, as we know, so we're doing it. Even though it's not always the best thing to do. Darkboard Pathway, Hullbreaker Horror, Meringue River Regent. And of course, an Atraxa if I want to add white to this mess. Oof, there it is. Prismatic Vista and Restless Cottage. I don't think Teval is or Craterhoof is what I'm supposed to do here. Cultivator's Caravan's not the worst. Frost Titty and Charmer. We're gonna do the Charmer here. Things not fair. If you get it early, we might not get it early because that's our luck, but okay. We're gonna take Ashiok here over Stock Up and Murderous Rider. Although that's close. And Cletus. Cletus is interesting too. I want to try Ashiok in this.
Welcome to my domain, Planeswalker.
All right, Terra Sunder's really good. I'm gonna take the Sublime Epiphany, but that was a lot of feelings from Ashiok. Kindred Denial also very good. Remand Hydra Moldrifter. Fungus is good too. This is great stuff. I just not sure what I'm supposed to take here. Nobody's in red, Jesus. Cold Steel Heart, Hostage Taker, Skyclave Relic, Primeval Herald, interesting. I'm just gonna take the 1-drop Mana Dork here. So things I'm not enthused about are the Teval, the Agonosaur, this one's gonna be a later drop. Ooh, Snowborn, and Clone Crafter. I think I'm gonna take the Clone Crafter to start with here over Simulacra because we do have Villainous Wealth already. Cavalier is also interesting. Oh wait, there's a Doppelgang. Never mind, that just wins games. Never mind. Okay. So does Villainous Wealth on occasion, but Doppelgang is very, very good. So I'm going to make sure I get that. I'm not going to run the Tooth and Nail if I run both of those. Willow Rush Verge and a Gold Vein Hydra. Over Perforated Krogger, Jadar, that. Willow Rush Verge, Charter Course Crush. Okay. The hell's this? No. Oh, frickin' hell. Now we could have the Tajik. Now we can have the Tajik when we're literally in the other 3 colors. Alright. I can take Gloom Lake. Or I can take Ether Channeler. I think I need the Gloom Lake. And there's also a Wayfarer's Bauble. I see that too, but I'm gonna take the fixing first. Make your own luck. Seed Shark, part the Water Veil, drown the... I just want the blue and the green, and then the drown counter comes out of this pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Amber. This is going to be an interesting one. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. So this is the deck unless I get some other good stuff. Oh yeah, Midnight Clock. Floodblitz is good, but I think we take Midnight Clock over that. Joint Exploration, Thundertrap Trainer. Skyclave relic. Its joints. I don't think Argonosaur is good enough here. It's fine. But I don't think it's particularly special.
I just want to get in, get out, and finish the job.
Okay, there are a few things I was expecting to wheel it didn't, but that's fine. I do like Chart a Course. Alright. Think about what you want for the final cuts here. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. And get more water. Okay. Oh, we're keeping Gales and Sublime. We want to control the game until we get to, like, these. I'm a little bit worried about loot being nothing more than a ramper, but that's fine. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna risk it this way. The enables a non-bow with the soul servitude, and I think we're gonna try this. All right, I should check the mana ratio. I really should, but I don't. Cancel. Let's check the mana ratio. It looked vaguely right, but I have to check whether it's exactly right. 9 blue sources, 7 green sources, 6 black sources. It is awkward, certainly. You can go down 1 black source and up 1 green. And Arena's gonna be like, how dare you disrespect my land counts? Yeah, that's not good. I am keeping a very sketchy hand. An absolutely sketchy hand. And I'm keeping it off of the idea that maybe I'll be able to draw cards off playing creatures, because a lot of the creatures in my deck do not share creature types with anything. That, or I draw a double-colored land, which we have quite a few of, to hit the black on time for the Soul Servitude or something like that. Okay, no lands so far. Okay, well, now this is unlucky. Not drawing a land for 3 draws is very unlucky. I think it's 4, actually, now, because we're on the draw. That's just unlucky. We have the right number of lands to do that. Our deck is now 48% lands. So, we probably lose. Alright, whatever I play here is not necessarily going to resolve, but we are going to play it anyway. And hope. We're probably going to be seeing something huge this turn. But I will try to play it out. Yeah. Actually, I should have kept that and bounced this. But my plan is to Blasphemous Edict next turn, so... I just shouldn't let them draw another card here off of playing something big. Oh, they're not doing that. Never mind. Okay, now they are. Okay. Oh, Sublime is so interesting here. What if they have counter magic? Hello, can you click? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Would it be too much to ask that they had, like, some poopers and maybe, like, something there? I don't know. Apparently. But they just had two of the biggest hits you can have. Besides, like, Atali with the red. Hmm. Yeah, our hits are not as big as theirs, unfortunately. All right. I mean, I could have sat back and on the Sublime and tried, but then they could just attack all and gain some value. The Sublime could have done that. I could have done the... But if I play the whole... Like, I can't do the whole Breacher either because they could have just had removal. That was mana screw, unfortunately, in the beginning. We just didn't have enough to come back. I could... There was a chance, again, holding up Sublime. I think we went for the right thing with get the clock online and do the removal. Hope that they play something smaller to get there. Why? Why can't we get blue? 5 sources of black, right? And they're all doubles with, like, a green or a blue. Alright. I hope we draw a blue source, which we have, again, 9 sources, I think. Oh well. I could have not kept it, but like there's so many things that we could draw. As far as blue sources, we're so likely to draw it that we have the cure to make the hand better. Drawing another forest was really miserable there. So last game we couldn't draw mana pure, like, at all, and then this one's just, like, color screw. And again, the hand, like, I could have bottomed it. But we have so many... We have so many blue sources in this deck! It's amazing! Alright, we're gonna lose to whatever Kona puts into play here. Literally only need one to find more. Like, this is... Alright, so Kogla comes into play off Kona. Or Noxious Gear Hulk, that's fine. We lost anyway, just not drawing a blue source for 4 turns. Now, ironically, all we want is a black source. Nope, we're dead. Okay. Shouldn't have been that much of a risk. There was a slight risk on the hand, but it shouldn't have been that much of a risk. We have 9 sources of blue. Arg. I think it was a defensible keep. It was a slight risk, but it shouldn't have been that much of one. Oh well. Okay, Clone Crafter, let's go. Then we joined Exploration. With Kicker. I'm gonna hold this and do it on the end step of theirs. Because I had a land to play already. No, my villainous wealth. Oh well. I really wanted to win with that. Oh well. Ghost Vacuum. So we could Hitotsugu and Kairi, or we can play Loot and double this and then play Bonnie Paul. That gives him full information. Okay, let's protect Bonnie Paul. Hope they don't get Damnation or... sorry, a Day of Judgment or any of the other Wraths. Okay, they didn't. That's what they got off of it. So Bonnie Paul it is. They might also have a Wrath, but I'm not gonna play around that here. I have to try to end the game. We still have a Restless Cottage to attack with if they do have a Wrath. Extra fucking turn. Okay. Hopefully that was just a draw card. You cannot drink from the bottle with it's closed. Okay. What happens if I attack with a Restless as well? I think we just attack with these three. Actually, these two seems good. They trade with this. They can get it back with that, but they can also just do these. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Do I use that now? Let's see how they block. I think we just let this happen. So this may prompt a concession. So this one's going to exile. We are going to Gale's redirect that.
One step in the stratagem.
Yeah. Okay. So we could have Sublime Epiphany if they activated the vacuum. We could have there's a lot we could have done and bounced the bow at the same time, and then copied our clone crafter thingy dude, and that would have been lovely. But, so I could have just countered Ugin and gone that way. Is this a base green deck? What's with Arena and just giving us swamps and a green or swamps and a blue? This is weird. Currently, this is fine because we've got the cure and we have the 3 lands. So, okay, and that's 2. Okay. We'll do that. I'm just gonna make sure I hit my land drops for these things in the hand now. If my hand were all creatures, obviously we'd keep the Charmer and go from there. Could have discarded a card to go 4 for Cure. I don't think that's correct here. I just want to get to the Sublime Epiphany, I think. We may be a little too late with drawing what we need to draw. I was hoping they'd play something actually substantial there, but it was just all ramp. And the Soul Servitude was not going to get better after that. In theory. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to get wrecked. Oh, come on. Give me something to remove something here. Come on. I can copy Gilded Lotus. We're gonna just attack and hope that we don't die next turn, which could very well happen. Oh, whoa. Okay. Alright, I'm not dead yet. So Kiora can be blocked by Guardian Idol, that's fine. Sure. I think we're doing a counter magic stare down, and I'm not super happy about it. What I want them to do is tap out for something that doesn't kill me or do anything really significant, and then Hullbreaker Horror plus Epiphany up or Doppelgang. Alright, so if they counter this and exile it, that's a problem, but if they don't... Oh, they can't counter it. Lols. I should wait to the end there, then. I was just trying to play around Gale's redirection so they didn't have the mana. Alright, we're not doing badly here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I think they have counter magic in addition to this. Oh, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Holy crap, it worked. No, my... All right, well.
Fate flows as fools have sown discord.
Son of a bitch.
Energy for your efforts
All right, well, we can doppelgang.
belongs to the patient.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 copies of Ugin, 2 copies of Gilded.
I will put an end to this conflict.
Awkward.
Focus, breathe, and learn.
All right, they get a free removal of this, but I'm still gonna play it. God, Ugin and then into the mana to play this the other thing was so brutal. No, come on. You redrew it that fast? Oh well. Well, I mean, this card is always going to be a misery to play against. Oh, come on! What the fuck, dude? I don't think I can kill Ugin with this. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a lot of damage. Can I kill them if I bounce Meringue? Yeah, that Ugin is such a freaking stupid card. Okay. Yeah, they had exactly what they needed against us, unfortunately.
Racing mind, surrender them to
Yeah, I lost to them being able to play this and kill the second, the copy of the, Hallbreaker Horror. That was brutal.
Open your mind to possibility. Restrain your emotions.
I do lose this game. I don't think there's anything I can do. Villainous Wealth is interesting. But not good enough, I don't think. Let's go! Let's frickin' go! 1, 2, 3. 1. This. So. 3. 2, 3, 4, 8. I don't know if they'd lost, but that was a good one. So basically, we Meringue River Regent. We put at least this back in their hand. I hadn't decided the other stuff, but we get to Coma, we get to Jeskai Rev. I think we might come back here. But okay. I don't think they should concede there. I really think they should let me mess up. But yeah, I'll take it. Swingy, swingy, swingy. We got really lucky with the hits there. But yeah, I think we put the 4/4 and the other dragon back in their hand, not the Meringue River Regent. All right. No, I wanted lands. I really wanted lands. Come on, deck. That was mean. All right. I could have done the concealing curtains. I'm just holding up the soul servitude on the Jadar for now, and at that time, and then I'm this is only sorcery. I think if I go for this, they remove it. So, and now I'm gonna just hold up the Gales for whatever. So the virtue is something that I could counter that is interesting here too. Because I can just Blasphemous Edict if I want. But I think we just counter this for now. Get a copy of it. I still keep rolling 7s or 1s, or it keeps rolling over. I'm not sure what's going on, but... okay. I think I was going to Villainous Wealth there. Have fun, Grimloblin! Alright. Phew. Alright, click. We gotta do the giveaway drawing in a bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Can they reanimate it? But this, I didn't expect to see the Milodagic. Not gonna lie. Grave titty. Six, 1, 7, 1, 8, 1. I don't think I've ever been able to free cast a card off this at all. I can Edict next turn. But am I dead this turn if I try? I could also doppelgang the Grave Titan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can only copy 2 things. Okay, so let's just copy the Overlord twice. And the Grave Titan twice. Okay. I was waiting for a white Wrath there, because they did have 2 white sources by that point. But, we still had a Wrath of our own, and the, draw 2, discard 2, and the Hullbreaker Horror, so I think we were doing okay. Oh, this is actually a really good hand for the Charmer, compared to what we normally have. Okay, alright. Birds! I didn't even know they were in this, because I haven't seen them. Hopefully this will compensate slightly for being on the draw. As opposed to the play. I can just draw 2. Or just play this. Huh. I think drawing 2 is good here, because I really need to hit lands for these. They have ramped better than we have, obviously. So they might counter this. I'm gonna play the Restless Cottage out afterwards. Oh, that's a really bad counter to see there. That is really painful. All right. Oof, that hurts. When they're, that's the perfect counter for them there. They have so much mana now. Oh, but they let me untap. Oh, but they let me untap. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna let them do that. So no lands in hand. They're gonna draw a card off Fungus, it looks like. So if they counter my Gale's Redirection here, I think I'm going to be able to play one of these next turn. Yeah, that's fine. So I can force them to put this back in the hand, make them draw a card. I think that's pretty good. The other option is the Bonnie Paul, which is a nice play. They can draw a card in response by sacrificing a couple treasures. I kind of like this. I'm gonna play a land first in case they have another counterspell. That makes me, that like, it makes me pay, like, I want to play around Censor, I think.
Close your eyes and dream of me.
Okay, good.
You will feel inspired.
So they can't crew this.
Lurks among us.
Me. All right, they need to not draw Villainous Wealth or Doppelgang here. That's our real worry. Yeah, okay, good. They had a lot of ramp, but they didn't see the cards they needed for it, so that's good for us. Okay, this is two of our latest game. I probably shouldn't keep this. I accept full responsibility. We have the menagerie, so we can start casting things, and, like, pretty soon, so... I know this makes the both easier to cast, but I want to draw a card if I can off the Curator. Curator may also draw removal this turn, who knows? I'm gonna get Tajik again. So maybe better hold the Soul Servitude unless they play something crazy. I didn't draw a card. You're telling me that there was another bard or a frog in my library? I am confused. Hold on, I gotta look through. There's a bard. The mockingbird is a goddamn bard. Lols. Sorry. I mean, it makes sense. Mockingbird is a bard, but still. I'm amused. That's a shame. Alright. I can either cast Bonnie Paul here, or I can Soul Servitude their Harvester. I think I like Bonnie Paul. And apparently they also have removal for that, maybe? I don't know. No, I wanted to land! Oh well. They must have another piece of removal for the Bonnie here to get it back with Abyssal. That sucks. That's like 3 pieces of premium removal already. That's painful. I mean, maybe Soul Servituding that was just better. They would have had removal for my Bonnie Paul anyway, but like... they wouldn't get it back is the problem. I don't have enough to do anything super interesting here, unfortunately. Killing the Harvester doesn't kill those things. Null Drifter does draw me cards. And then I can see what I get here, but I think I'm dead if I do that. And they won't really want to use this again, or they lose the Bonnie Paul, necessarily. Alright, let's evoke. Why can't I find lands? What the fuck, dude? Alright, let's tap this. Alright, well, that's just unlucky. That's really unlucky, and I'm sad. What? Did I play a land already? Oh, we're really that early in the game? We are. Okay. Alright, I gotta hope that these change the game. We do have Ashiok, which can absolutely help us here. But the virtue of persistence is gonna be rough. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Could just hold up Sublime there. I don't... I mean, it might be right. It might be right. I think I need to stop them drawing cards for now. Try to draw some more lands. No attacks. It's possible Ashiok draws a little bit of the removal, like the attack away from me. Hmm.
The reign of flesh is over.
Well, that's more mana.
Let us stone flesh. Lost my inspiration.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. This is a risk, but I think it's fun.
When you can walk through walls, anything looks easy.
We were one off of hitting a tally there. There was an tally in that pool. I couldn't quite pay the full. Well, that's lethal. They had it. So it was a risk of what I did, but I needed a haste creature and to remove my creature to kill me. I could doppelgang there, but I don't think it was correct. Aw. Well, 5 wins is good. I'm happy with that. But yeah, if I if I try doppelganging there, there's not enough good stuff to do. I can make 2 copies of 2 things. So 2 copies of like Vraska, and then 2 copies of Bow is legendary, so Bow wouldn't be good. The like Harvester, it wasn't good. So I had to try the Wealth, I think, there, and at least we got our stuff back. That's cool. Yeah, possibly just killing the Harvester with before playing the Bonnie Paw was correct. We didn't draw any other, yeah, maybe. I mean, they had 3 pieces of premium removal really well there with the Harvester. But I should have just killed the Harvester, I think. Ooh, we could take Aurelia and just like force that. Or Perforos and force that. Maybe we get Tajik. I'm gonna Perforos and force. I think Gwenna or Loam Speaker is probably the right pick. Yeah, if I took Loam Speaker, I'd take, like, Familiar here. It'd be sweet. Alright, I'm gonna force Boros. Let's see what happens. Frickin' Harvester killed us there. I don't like Clarion Conqueror very much. Still doing it. Did somebody already take the Tajik and that's what we're like, we're suffering for? Fine. All right, all right. In that case, the big Boros doesn't seem right. We'll try it. Where's it go? Soul Servitude isn't enough of a good... Like, there's so many token things and little things that like, so many creatures being played usually that we have not had great success with it. It's been okay. Like, we could have done it before playing the Bonnie Paul. They had 2 removal spells, one for Bo and one for Bonnie at that point, though. I don't even know if we were going to be going well anyway, killing the Harvester. It would have been better in retrospect, but ugh. If they had just had removal for Bonnie, then we might have been okay because we could still attack with Bo. We got our money back. We're fine. All right. Inspiring Overseer and Thraben Inspector. Also Coma. I think Thraben Inspector is probably just a slightly better pick than the Overseer usually. I'm a little worried about this Clarion Conqueror. Welcoming Vampire, Draconautics Engineer, Glory Heath Lynx. I'm going to take the Welcoming because it allows us to draw cards, but I'm really sad to pass these two. Is there any way I wheel them? We're pick 6? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe one of them, but I think what we get back is probably United Battlefront and Sulphur Falls, or even Painful Truths, but I want this for draw effects. For now, we're gonna, like, just assume we might be just white. We'll see. I like these cards better than I like those cards, but those cards... I mean, Perforos can do a lot of damage. We'll see whether we're doing that. Oh, Starnheim? Starnheim can be sick with Perforos. But there's also Spell Swindle and Emil, which can be... Emil can be very good with Saint Alinda. Like, really, really good. But I'm still going to take this. Soon's Intervention. Gonti, Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Oh, I think we just go the black. Oh, man. Can I just have this pack, then? Can I have this? I mean, Pia and Kieran is really good with Perforos. But Bloodthirsty with all this life gain that we have currently... Oh, I'm not passing good signals, though. God, I wish I could take all of this. All right, fine. All right. Well, there's Aurelia. No! Okay. So I could take Soul Transfer, or Beza if we're still just doing this black-white. Or I could take Aurelia. Oh, that's... Fudge. That's, I'm gonna take Soul Transfer. That's a rough one. I'm gonna stick to this, and because I don't think red is open at all. Look at this blue-black in this pack. Jesus. All right, we'll take our own Abyssal Harvester here. I think we chose correctly there, it turns out. Oh, so, okay. Massacre Worm. I don't know if I want triple white and triple black in the same deck. But is that better than Soul Servitude? Probably. No, I'm still going to take the Soul Servitude. We're going to focus a little bit more on the white there. Parination I might splash for. We'll see. Ooh, Glory Heath came back. Okay, that's unexpected. And I don't mind Make Your Move either. Wow. Okay, so this is really good to see. Final Showdown is a fantastic Wrath that I think we're going to take here. Collector's Cage is really good. Gix is really good. Come Back Wrong is really good. The Savai Triome is also a land that we very much want. But I'm going to make sure I get this Wrath. All right, so we've got a Wrath here. This is foretold on 2. We have a Soul Servitude and a Soul Transfer for removal, as well as a Make Your Move, maybe. All right, it's a fine start. I think we read the signals okay. Let's see how this goes. All right. Who's got packs? All right. Blasphemous Edict, a second removal spell, mass removal. There's also Cruelty of Gix, which is fine. I'm going to take the removal. This doesn't rebuild as well as we might, but I think having 2 Wraths is always nice too. Choop Choops over Exercise, Forge Fire, Davriel, and Intrepid. Myth with Verpok is so good. There's also Restless Fortress. And Exercise, of course. Ooh, Overlord of the Mistmoors. Get in. Withering Torment, Anguish Unmaking. Maybe we can wheel one of those. That would be super sweet. Probably not, but yeah. Okay. Ooh, Pearl Collector and Banishing Light. Archangel of Thune. You gain one by the Mox Pearl, blah, blah, blah. Another creature, da, da, da. I'm probably supposed to take Banishing Light. Nah. I want this combo. This Archangel Bloodthirsty sounds fun. All right, there's Black Market. Vona is removal and stuff. Black Market is kind of important to draw stuffs. Vona's excellent, though. Freaking Alchemy card. Shoulder's really good, but I think I prefer Vona because it has, you know, they just choose to sacrifice. This one we destroy target non-land, non-token permanent, and can create a copy of it. It's really difficult between Black Market here and that for me, just because I want to ramp to these, to Saint Elenda. I think we take this now. It's too good for our deck. Saboteur over Forsaken and Carsey. Yeah, I want the 2-drop. Path to Exile here over Carrot Cake and Sorin. Oh, Gix and Cladro. Okay. I think it's Gix. Oh, that's close. Yeah, okay. Now we crueltying. Restless Fortress here over Exercise and Forge Fire. I like Exercise and Forge Fire a lot, but I need this land. Prosper into the sideboard because people are silly. I'll take Kaikar. Actually, I'm going to take a Restless Pride just in case we decide to be silly and run the Parination. That's a Twin Flame Tyrant, pick 14. Okay. This Conqueror scares me a bit. I don't know if I should run it. Eugene here over Sage, Rot Curse Nashi, Kayaya.
Fools have sown discord.
Murderous Rider here over Sun Titty, Lolth, Gorax, etc. Cottontail Caretaker. Okay. Over Cruel Claws, Heist, and Zombify. I might wheel that Kaya, the big Kaya. We'll see. I prefer the littler Kaya, the 5-mana Kaya. Ooh, Virtue. Nice pickup. Spirited, Planar, Takasio's Welcome. Interesting, but like Spirited and Planar. I think Spirited would be my next choice after Virtue. I like this deck so far, Minnie. We're gonna go 0-3! I'm ready! Looks great. Few more lands, you know, like maybe a couple more early drops. Ether Spark. There's also Pull of the Mist Moon, which is sweet. I'm going to take the Ether Spark, though. I haven't gotten to play with that in this cube yet. Herald of Eternal Dawn. I feel like that's such a meme card. I don't think it's actually good. I wonder if I'm supposed to take Cultivator's Caravan or even just like not play anything from this pack. I'm gonna see what I do with that. I do want ramp, but I want ramp at 2 and not at that point. Whoa. How many tokens do I produce? This produces a token. Actually, I probably should have taken Cultivator's Caravan just because we have Ugin, but I would want to play it way before Ugin, so I'm not sure that I would do it again. I triple black here when we have triple white. I think we just take Mondrak. We do produce a few tokens, including the Starnheims. Alright, Skyclave Relic I will take and play. And there's Big Kaya, yeah. Or do I want Nashi? Nashi with, some of these is pretty good.
I was expecting a more impressive.
I'm gonna try Kaya, yeah. I actually don't have as many 2-power things as I was thinking I might. All right. I thought Woodhead wasn't open based on like what we early saw. Apparently it still sort of was. Why is Zombify in this? One of the things that are actually useful on 2 and like the vampire from Zendikar Rising, the like 2-drop that you can pay 6 for and also get a creature back. Like this card seems weak in this pool. It doesn't target opponents' graveyards, it only targets yours. There are good things to get back in this deck, but like Cruelty of Gix is way better. It is 1 more mana, but like so the Planar Disruption and Pull the Mist Moon are things that I'm interested in keeping more because we have the soul transfer than the fact that they're actually that good. Because there's a lot of it gets very scary when an opponent can just sort of bounce your enchantment or remove your enchantment and then have access to their things again. But the soul transfer makes me potentially want those artifact and enchantment as you do this. We have some other enchantments as well, just the Overlord really here, and then Cruelty of Gix for a brief time, and Virtue of Persistence later on. But we have a couple artifacts too, and Pull of the Mist Moon we can actually potentially, we have the potential to kick it even without running blue. But they may still just be, I may just, you know, this is just, the soul transfer is just removal anyway. Exile target creature, planeswalker. It's good enough that way. So I may just let the enchantment-based removal go away. They don't synergize with the Harvester, although a lot of what we do exiles. So it's interesting. So, but like I can pull and planar, like those are fine. They're good removal, but again, they don't synergize with the Harvester. And again, I think there's, it's always, I think we have enough other removal potentially. We've got the Path, the Virtue -3 early. We've got the Soul Servitude, which is Soul Transfer, which is good. And then we have a couple Wraths, a Kaya, and an Ugin. And then the Vona, and the Murderous Rider. So I think we pull the enchantment-based removal there. I think despite the fact that we have the Ugin, I think the Skyclave Relic may just not be what we do here, even though it does ramp and it is colorless for the Eugene. But I think I have other earlier plays that I want to make, and I don't really want to play that on 6. We want to be drawing cards off this, I think. And going from there. And maybe drawing a few cards off this, although that'll be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I think Skyclave comes out. I would rather run Ugin over Kaya every day, just because this gets it on cast, as opposed to, like, so even if it's countered, you get to exile up to 1 target permanent that's 1 or more colors. Kaya's very good, but a lot less reliable than that, especially when there's so much counter magic in the format. So I would rather cut Kaya here, and I think I will. It's a good card, but I think it's... I do love this card, and I want to try it out again, but yeah. If we don't have any... We do have another artifact, and other... This is our other colorless thing, but it's more that this card has to be answered. So even if you get to just... no matter what, even if they counter, you're getting to exile a permanent that's 1 or more colors. So if they counter it, so be it, right? But if it lands, then immediately you get to gain 3 life and draw a card, which is a huge ROI as well. And then they have to kill it, right? Either find removal for it or attack it for 7. So it buys you 7 life as well, in theory. So this is a better card than this card to run, even if you don't have artifacts. If this one just gets countered, you're done. Like, and at 7 mana, it's... quite likely. But, you know, if you don't, it's great. It's a good card, and I'd like to run it too, but I think we run the Elenda 7-drop instead. Although that is close. Yeah, Alinda synergizes both with our life gain and the Mondrak for token production. Kaya just synergizes the Mondrak for token production. But you do get a copy of their creature and get its ETB effects with this. It's a good card. It's 7 mana. It better be a good card. But... yeah, I think we do this. Elenda can also take care of planeswalkers. So you can get a Faith's Fetters and stop a planeswalker. So that is a nice bit of work there. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. I think I might let them make your move go. That's close. Maybe cruelty as well. All right. 10-9 in favor of black, just because we have so much early black. Okay. Although we had triple white here and here. Eh. Yeah, it's still 41. I'm aware. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to run the Skyclave Relic still. What is Archangel really doing for me? Do we even go that wide? Maybe it's actually Conqueror that's not the right play. And maybe I do run the Skyclave. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Skyclave. Okay. And then I'm gonna run the 41, and then this is 10-9 in favor of... Apparently 10-9 in favor of white, Arena wants now. Not sure that's correct. It's like 4 early double black. Even though we have triple white, I still think we should flip it this way. So 10-9 in favor of black, and then we have the Skyclave to do more. Okay, that sounds fine. Alright. I have no problem winning 41 in cube at all. Because all of your cards are freaking strong, so it's not like you're like, I have to get to this one card. Unless you have to get this one card, in which case 40. Absolutely. But like, cube has all strong stuff. Okay. We're playing fair magic here, apparently. Oh, look, our top end. That's a thing. Lynx is a nice one. Error. Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna die to this porcelain gallery, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, key to the archive. They can flip the porcelain gallery next turn. That sucks for me. How am I supposed to... I'm gonna tact for 1,000,000 next turn. This is gonna suck. I can't deal with Porcelain Gallery. Hmm. That's an interesting play this turn. I think I would have just flipped the thing and attacked for like 4/4s. Although that is also shitty. Okay, we needed to destroy Planeswalker effect, unfortunately. Am I going to die next turn? Almost certainly. Let's see. Okay, so let's play the Swamp. Let's play the Choop. Let's Glory Heath this. Okay, this is good. Anytime that they block, their forces get smaller. Okay. So, I mean, we were gonna be dead. If you just flipped the Porcelain, they were attacking with like 5/5s on the attack. It was just so dumb. So I'm really glad they played the Elspeth instead of flipping the Porcelain. The problem is the Elspeth is also a problem. It's just... yeah. It gives everything equal to base number of, like, creatures you control. It's so bad. Like, we would have been dead had they done that first. Like, absolutely just dead. Alright, so what I can do here is... yeah, Elspeth's just such a sick card and following this. I just need a removal for a Planeswalker here or something. I can kill all creatures, but they can just repopulate instantly, basically. So... my best play is to keep the flyers back, try to find... let's see. Yeah, I think I just lose. But I'm going to try to do the right thing here, which is, hope they mess up. Just wiping the board there wipes everything I have and everything they have, and they rebuild much faster. Jesus fuck. Alright, well now it doesn't matter. Now we just kill everything. And hope they don't have a counterspell.
I welcome all allies.
I think I should have clicked all creatures lose all abilities, but there we are. So I can stop Elspeth from activating, but she still gets this, if one or more tokens would be created, you do double. So I think I'm supposed to invoke the divine... this.
Ready arms.
For fuck's sake! Yeah, we were so far behind already.
Let me show you.
That is really fucking annoying.
Done.
Alright. It's so much draw. They got 2 tokens per clue off this. Like, for the clue tokens. Oh, this is worrisome.
Guards, to me. Warriors, rise.
God damn it. Alright. Oh yeah, I hate this. If that's what they're going to do, they should have done that prior to attack, so they got another creature. But I can't beat this. I don't think. We'll see. I'm going to do my best. I have the option here of Gixing discard 3 to exile the top 3 cards and play lands and cast spells from among them. I don't think that's correct. I think it was just Murderous and then Blasphemous Edict. But I'm going to attack first. They still have a clue. They still have a care. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Well, I mean, they're literally drawing perfects against what we do. There's nothing I have to do here. So they're going to get whatever the hell they want back from the graveyard. Probably my either Mondrak or Gix, I think. I'm gonna try and draw a card here. And it's a land. They shouldn't do that if they're getting Mondrak back. They shouldn't do that here. I mean, the Scry is good, but like they should get, if they're getting Mondrak back, they should probably get 2 tokens there. Getting Choops. Okay. That's... Okay, they don't want me drawing? Alright. That's not that bad for me. Wait, why did they draw a card? Oh, because that was on upkeep. Got it. Agent of Rafine? Are you serious? Okay. Well, nothing I can do about their draws. They've just drawn perfects. No matter what I do, I can't get there. Every time I have hope, nothing. Kill Virtue or kill Porcelain Gallery? Or kill Agent of Rafine. There's just too much going on. It's got to start with this, I think. Otherwise, I'm just dead on the swing.
I am the master of this to continue their focus. Breathe and learn.
So they can get Welcoming Vampire back. They can get Gix back. They can get Mondrak or Inspiring Overseer. Or, okay. They can get their Agent of Rafine back. All right. No attacks here. All right. All right. They still have a draw. Okay. All right. A lot of back and forth. I just have never felt like I was ever ahead here. It's just like what, averting crisis, averting crisis, averting crisis. And they get to draw 2 cards, to pay 2. No, come on. Fuck.
Bears fruit.
I think we had a shot if we drew like Vona there, or Starnheim Unleashed, or Soul Transfers, or Path to Exile, but not so much here. Alright. Very well then. Yeah, constant back foot. Absolutely. They drew it perfect for what we did. And perfect for their deck. Like, they had the perfect mana to do all the things they wanted to early. It was amazing. Elspeth and Porcelain Gallery are a crazy combo. There are 13 cards left. We are also at 13 cards left. So they can Nico make another Angel of Invention. I don't... Can I block appropriately for that? Okay, hold on. Oh, they'd have to tap to do that. Okay, fine. This is still the best block we have. Oh, I even missed this with attacking. I didn't even... Why would you group all the attackers here except for this motherfucker over here? Like, what the... I didn't even see that. All right, whatever. All right. They drew 1,000,000 cards. I can't win this game. I don't think there's any way I win this game. Not if they play correctly. Like, I don't think they played correctly from the beginning. Like, literally, they would have just killed us had they flipped the thing. Oh, what is in my graveyard? Mondrak? Welcoming Vampire. It's not gonna matter. There were just enough tokens that I produced that I can try.
Insight is vital to success.
Okay, Mondrak would have been better, it turns out. I was like, okay, well, I could draw the Overlord that would give me tokens. I am still dead. Absolutely 100% dead. And I acknowledge this. But yeah, we never had a hand in this game. For whatever reason, they just kept drawing perfects. Yeah. Okay. I do like that it found us a mirror match, but there's something that they should do here, and I'm gonna concede when they do. Honestly, they could just attack all and I'm dead. But there's a more fun way to kill me. Yeah, okay. Next. That is the more fun way to kill me. But yeah, constant backfoot. They just had an answer for everything I did, unfortunately. And they were already on the play, like, and very, you know, far ahead. But if they had flipped, instead of playing Elspeth was not the right play there. If they had flipped the Porcelain Gallery and just attacked with, like, 3 or 4 5/5s, that would have been the game. But they played the Elspeth instead. That allowed me to have a chance that I thought I might be able to get there. Not so much. They kept drawing exactly what they needed. But they misplayed, unfortunately, early in the game. Yeah, we tried. We did our best. So it's gonna be interesting here whether I Glory Heath or Foretell this on 2. If I draw a creature that I can saddle this with... Nah, I'm still gonna play this out. On a turn where they leave up counter magic, we can just Foretell this. So they're not going to block here because they can play crazy, nasty things next turn. But I'm going to hope that I can counter those crazy, nasty things with some crazy, nasty things of my own eventually. Oh, if it's just Fibble Flip. Okay, but they can flip this and they can play lands and cast spells from the top of the library. Okay, cool. Oh, they're just looking for a land drop? Okay. Booty Lizard the Mind Sculptor. Doppelgang is still one of the better cards in this cube. Now, in playing this, they can Vona it and discard a card. If they want. Oh, they have a counterspell? Really? Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. A lot.
Heed my counsel.
But I can soul transfer it.
My resources are our goals. Focus. Breathe. To persist would be folly.
cry, you doppelganged. You schmuck. Oh, come on! Extra turns, you such a... Oh, I hate that extra turns. I hate doppelgang. Get fucked. Ah, well. No extra turns should be in a cube, ever. Oh, and you wanted to show that off, too? You had perfect no. Fuck off. Okay. You're not winning with Doppelgang against Doppelgang in an extra turn. That's not happening. They also wanted to show me that they also had double black for random reasons. Like, on that last one, they didn't even need to. They could just play the card they stole from me. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. New game. Seraphic Steed. Alright, I'm gonna need to find removal. I'm pretty sure they had something, but I can't just sit here and not do anything against that, so we're gonna play this out. I hope we'll draw sooner, but I hope to get to this soon enough not to die first. But we haven't been able to really play any of these games. We've been on the back foot every fucking game. It really does suck. Don't think we're gonna get to Mondrak. Do I want an Enduring Vitality? Probably. It just feels like opponents are already on the play every game and like just doing stupid shit that I cannot handle. Ugh, okay, alright. So, Virtue of Loyalty. Alright, so let's Gix here. Lose a life. Draw a card. Play a land. End the turn. Why are they not playing out any other... Okay. They don't have any other creatures or something? I don't know.
Bet you've never been hugged by a kraken before.
I hate her voice. It makes me want to climb the wall.
I love to make a splash.
I just need a single piece of removal. For whatever reason, we are getting the master removal, but I just need a single piece here. Chupacabra or, like, anything. Murderous Rider, Soul Transfer, Path to Exile. I'm sure they're gonna kill me with burn at this point. But this is what we're doing. Okay, so I can Final Showdown or Enduring I think we just Enduring Vitality and block. If they give it flying, we're just dead. I think we'd acknowledge that. So maybe we just do the Fortress tapped then and play this out. And then end the turn. Alright, Kogla. Doesn't have haste. They do get to draw a card. We block with Enduring Vitality. But we're still in the back foot. Even if I kill everything here, they're at 37 life. They've got a million things. Like, every creature is a huge threat. I don't think I can wait until their turn, but they could have a... I have to wait until their turn. Fuck. Okay. Because I need them to activate the prairie if possible. I mean, I could do it prior to attacks, actually, so that I didn't lose the Enduring Vitality, but I don't think I care about the Enduring Vitality.
Now I'm salty.
I'm just waiting for the burn. Or the hasty trample. I really liked our deck. I think it's... Oh, fuck me. Alright, well, Vona can take care of Vitali. They don't have haste. Maybe I should kill Kiora there so they don't draw a card. But I'm a little worried about the attacks. Yeah, I hate it. Thanks. What? Not haste? What? Oh my god. What? You had the win. What's happening here? I don't understand. I mean, Scrawling Crawler's probably gonna kill us, but...
Got that sinking feeling again.
Fucking shit. Alright. Okay, do we transform Atali and attack? And hope they can't kill our Herald. I'm still blocking here. Because if I don't, and then they kill the Herald, I die.
One drop ripples and grows.
I could probably attack with the Herald on the Kiora here, but I'm just gonna go for this. Why did they draw a card? They don't have more cards in hand than... What? I didn't have more cards in hand. I had no cards in hand. They had a card in hand. How did they draw a card there? Help, chat. This is on an adventure. It's not in my hand. I have no cards in hand. They had one card in hand when they played this. Oh, Kiora. Oh, thank you. I was like, okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, that's correct. I should have foretold this first. But I kind of like this. Okay, did I? So they nothing in hand that can kill me post this attack. But I'm still blocking because it allows me to gain life, put counter on all of these. I think that's still correct. Herald, Eternal. I think it's just Vona. Oh, there's so many options. I could also Mondrak and make a million angels. Yeah, we can just Atali too. We still win on the attack. So basically, we still have 13 here. And when the Cityscape Leveler dies, we can Harvester it if we really want to. But there, that was yeah, no, they had us dead. If they went for on the Kogla and Yadaro, this one here, if they went for just trample and haste, they just beat us. Like, that was a mistake on their part. We should not have won that game. Like, I'm glad we did because I really want to play more with this deck, and I feel like we've been on the back foot every single game. Because of some crazy draws by opponents, but yeah, that was theirs to win if they just gave it trample haste. Like, it shouldn't have fought anything. There was no reason for that. And I'm sure they're kicking themselves for it. They might have misclicked. Who knows? Alright, at least we got one win. Jesus. Ugh. Oh, I need water. Okay, I'll get that in a second. I'm gonna do the giveaway drawing too. Okay, so that's more... They can kill a 2/2 more easily than they can kill a Glory Heath. That said, this is a bigger threat to... Yeah, I think we're still gonna do this. That's not gonna do what you think it is! Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Yeah, I thought they might have that. That's why we didn't run the Welcoming Vampire out that turn. Why not draw first? Maybe they knew there was nothing they could draw. Yeah, we're just gonna attack. We're not gonna make any extra game play actions. That was already pretty crazy for us. But that's part of the illustration of why that little death touch Deuter guy is so crazy. If you don't have like a decent blocker for it, you're so desperate to remove it or to stop it from attacking that early and getting so much value. Four colors, naturally, no fixing. This may have been greedy. Like, maybe I should have just tapped and gotten the planes. That's a problem. Do I have any answer for that? That's huge. That's a huge problem. This is an answer for that technically, but that's too far away. I could have not played this, played two of these, so just had to lessen hand, but I'll have 3 cards in hand. I don't know. I can foretell the Starnheim now. I think we just take 1 card out of their hand. I do not like Mirari's Wake on the other side of the board. Alright. This is gonna suck. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, actually, we're okay. We're okay. I mean, we're not happy. We're not dead either. Hmm. Oh yeah, don't care. Okay, okay. Okay. So they're gonna hit me, they're gonna gain 5. I'm gonna hope they don't draw anything crazy this turn. And we're gonna attack. Because I can just keep this up and do this right now, or I can Murderous Rider. Because if I do this right now, then this, but it'll lose a bit of, that's fine. Let's just kill this. So Lala might be more dangerous currently. But I think we do this, hold this, and then the turn. So Doppelgang would be annoying, but they only have two mana here, so now they have 6, but but they're dead, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's so lucky they had, like, see, the thing is, earlier today, like, they've had, when they've played the big things, like, produced all that mana, they have had, like, Doppelgang and, like, multiple things, like, not only Doppelgang, but, like, most of the things in there, and it's just like, all right, okay, we get to play more. This is good. This is good. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, okay, we'll try it. We're ways away from that Saint Elenda, so that's kind of like a mull, but the Swarm into Soul is pretty good. Problem is if they kill it, then we're effed, but... If they play Tajik soon, I'm just gonna... Ugh, okay. But I like getting access to an artifact or enchantment destruction spell, as well as getting a Deuter guy here. Alright, poor Swarm Saboteur. All right, so now the worry is, so this can actually take care of Tajik. So I'm thinking I'm supposed to hold on to this and just play this out at EOT, or if they attack. I would have loved to play Mondrak before then. To get that that token more than that, but Alright, I'm gonna need more action. They still have 3 cards in hand. This was pretty good here. Not hitting the 7th land for a little while is a little rough. Like, if I'd hit this a little bit earlier, I'd be so happy. Right now we can final showdown if they play a creature. I'm hoping it's not a Tali. Hmm. Okay. Booyah. Okay. Water now. Sorry, I'm really thirsty. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty then. Yeah, at least we salvaged 4 wins out of that so far. Oh, God. Alright, alright. -3 for Tajik was the whole game. Otherwise, we just lost. Alright, Starnheim on 2 in theory, unless we draw a better thing to play on 2. Again, this was sort of a mulligan because the Elend is very slow, but... I could Virtue the Elves. I don't think that's a horrible thing to do there. But ideally I can Ether Spark the Vampire coming up, or at least draw off of the next creature potentially. Uh-oh. Hero, okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose this one. I just have a feeling that there's a lot of non-business here going on in our hands to some degree. Like, Path is nice, but ramping them seems horrid. Yeah. Sad to lose that. We haven't had it do anything, save he had a +1/+1 counter on something so far. Alright, that's not the worst for us, actually. That's pretty good for us. Except for the Elspeth. So we're gonna lose all through. Okay, so... So they get to return this if it wasn't... So sacrifice and let us escape. So they get to gain 3, do the thing. Or... Okay, Elspeth is such a... Okay, how am I doing this? This is awkward AF.
and protect the innocent from harm.
I need to make sure I hit the 7th land. Hello? Opie? Alright, it's not me. Alright. I don't know what else they're gonna play, but,
Strike evil where it stands.
okay, so they lose all these, right? Wait, don't I just win? If I virtue this and attack with this, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think I win. What is this, though? If this is a... oh, that could be bad. I'm going for it, though. All right. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. Oh, that was good. Bold the bird, sort of, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa, stress. Okay. I achieved something. Tell my mama. What did I achieve? Green. Test 250L for Hydra spells. Okay. Okay, well, 5 wins again and gets our money back. That's nice. Especially since I didn't think we were going to go anywhere after that first 2 games, and we should have lost the 3rd because they didn't... oh, God. Didn't haste attack, trample thing. Okay, whew. That was pretty crazy. Alright, I'd like to draw a second swamp, but a 2-drop would also work. Yeah, second swamp would be good for me. That's annoying. Alright, we just get to choop it, I guess. I love that animation. That's so cool. Sure. No! Wait, how many creature cards do I actually have in my graveyard? Ravenous and Welcoming? They just get one of those? Hmm. I see. I see you. Yeah, see, that's a problem. I need enchantment destruction in this deck. Aha! I have enchantment destruction in this deck. Alright, it's gotta be this over touch, sadly. They will get to draw more cards if they play more small things. I could have killed both of those at this point. But I think this is correct. I like getting the Mondrak back and then making a million angels, but they could have a Wrath in these colors, absolutely. They're drawing so many cards off that. I wonder if I should have... They have their own... Oh, it's Dust Animus. Okay.
One step in the strategy. Fools have sown. Open your mind to possibility.
Okay, let's see. No, Gonti, please don't get a Wrath. We know one Wrath is gone, but there is another Wrath, which is really problematic if they get it.
You fight without purpose.
Okay, that's fine. Are we doing this? Is this what we're doing? Or am I just killing things? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm gonna wait one more turn. Hmm. Okay. They're gonna draw 2 off that then? Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if I can deck them. Probably not. Too many good cards in this cube. So they flicker Gonti? Alright. Yeah, I mean, maybe... So Chupacabra, kill the 2 welcoming vampires might have been the best thing, but I just didn't know how many creatures they have with power 2 or less. And I'm still afraid to play this out against that. Let's see. Alright. They're at 13 cards left. We're at 18 currently, even with the 2 Gontis hitting us. Okay. Annoying, but okay. I could have paid 4 life and then had enough to do it again in response. Alright. Hmm. No blocks. One turn too late? One turn! Oh my god, I hate you so much, deck, sometimes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. So 4 of these buggers. Now, they probably got my wrath if my bad luck is anything I didn't have any blocks to give there, obviously, to save Ugin, but 1 turn too late with Ether Spark. Priest didn't attack. It was just the flyers. Did Priest attack? Did I miss it? Yeah, I told you! I told you! I told you! I told I told you with my luck they had that. I didn't know priest attacked. I didn't know that. I thought that was not a thing. All right, let's 10 cards. I did not know priest attacked. That was really hard to see. I thought it was just the flyers attacking. Oh god, virtue? Alright, they have everything that we have, but they've drawn it better. I should have blocked. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that it was there. No, I had no idea. That was on me. I'm sorry. I had no freaking clue. But of course they hit my wrath. I'm so pissed. But yeah, no, I had no clue it attacked. That's why I was actually surprised when Ugin died. So, because it was at 7. So I wanted to block the priest. I don't understand why it didn't look like it was attacking to me at all. That's why when you said that didn't block this priest, I was like, what? Yeah. I mean, I gotta last through 8 cards. It's unlikely. All our wraths are gone. I really didn't see that priest. I don't understand. Sometimes when Arena has tapped creatures, it really doesn't look like they're doing anything. I really didn't know that that attacked. And I'm kind of like, angry about it now. But I don't think I would have won anyway because they did find our wrath, our only other wrath. We have 14 cards still, so it is unlucky. But, they have 6 cards left. Hmm. So they can sacrifice us to make the Mondrak indestructible so I don't gain any life. But yeah, I don't... Sometimes Arena really... Like, the shading or whatever it is, where it doesn't light up like it's attacking. Oh. This is fair enough, though. I should still have an Ugin, and then I did draw the Aether Spark the next turn, which would have been so good. But they have basically the same deck. They drew a little bit better, I think. And the Gonti was one of the biggest things there, where they took our Wrath, the second Wrath. But I am sad about the attack there. I did not see the priest attacking. There are some times where you're just like, it's sort of... The rest of them are highlighted or grouped together, and then you just don't see the one that is separate. Because I did not see that at all. Oh well. Got our money back, that's nice. But I don't understand. I'm gonna have to go look at the VOD, because I did not see that priest attacking, and I was very surprised to see that Ugin died, because I was like, we're not blocking, because it's at 1. But no, alright. Too bad. Okay, Why? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back and look. Actually, I don't even know if I can. That's infuriating, though, because then we would have had the Ether Spark, and who knows how that would have gone, actually. Because we can exile, yeah. I was all set to have the Ugin the next turn, but and draw at least one more card to look through for stuffs, but, yeah, they hit our Wrath. But I should have had Ugin, and Aetherspark should have exiled something. I don't know that we would have won, but at least, yeah, we would have had some fun stuffs. Okay. Clock? Perforos? Hmm. If I don't take Perforos here, I'm gonna be past Tajik. I'm pretty sure. This will be the one time where I take like Minute Clock because I'm like, well, I'm not gonna get this to go. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that VOD. That was very surprising to me. Because when Ugin died, I was like, oh, maybe Ugin was on 6 and I just missaw the loyalty? Because I would have blocked with the 4/4. Metamorph? Pylon? Hydra? Lumra? What do you want here, chat? I'm pretty good to take any of those. Escape to the Wilds is really great, too. I would love to wheel that, but that's a great card. I'm gonna take Surgical. Stick to the blue for now. Does anybody have a clip of the priest attacking that I can see? Ooh, Agent of Rafine. Make your own luck. This is my favorite Kaya. Often wheels, though. Fight with Fire, Braid. I think I'm just going to take the Agent and continue on. There was Emperor as well there. I did not see it attacking. It might also be the fact that this is 11 hours into the stream. That's a possibility. Not gonna lie. But I really didn't see it. I thought, okay, you know, the Flyers are attacking. I don't block. Because I don't have any blocks. But, I should have been suspicious when it paused for blockers maybe and not clicked through, I guess. I don't know. I'll just pay extra special attention to what seems to be attacking. Bauble, Kogla, Kaya, Sire, Final, Meticulous. I don't know that white blue is particularly good. Yeah, we'll take Kogla. It wants us to take Kogla. I'm good with Kogla. Oh, hoof, there it is. Okay, fine. I'm going to meme. I think this person might be disconnected. Which will mess with the draft because it's probably auto-picking for them. The bots are, and the bots are crazy. Okay. So let's see. Titan and Eladamri. We already kind of have a crazy top end here. And I do like Titan, but we're going to take Eladamri here because it can allow us to cast those things sooner. All right. Hopefully we can get some stuffs. I do like outrageous robbery a lot in this, but I'm not a huge fan of scrap shooter, but there are definitely artifacts and gems they have to kill. The problem is you're giving them another card, and the other card is often just as good, if not better. We'll see how it goes. But it's also a 4/4 for 3 with reach, and it's early for the Eldamri to keep tapping down and do stuff to get these things in play. So we're gonna grab it here. Take some of the green signals out of the pack as well. Black market. Could just take into the royal. But I think I'm going to take the black market here. And we can always splash the metamorph. Or the clock. Not the Rafine, most likely. But I'm going to take it in case. Or we can splash the connections. That's also possible, although unlikely to be the thing. If black's what's open and I get a ton of black removal, we're gonna want that to complement the green creatures. I do like Rankle. We could run Rankle here, but I think we're gonna take the World Tree to fix our mana once we hit 6. Wow, okay, so no one's in green? I like Lumra, but we're taking the Hydra here. I don't like Portent. I don't like the rest of this either, though. So we're gonna take an Emperor and move on.
You've done it. Hat's coming off.
Yeah, we might just be green-black. Based on what I'm seeing wheeling. Yeah, looks like. Ooh, okay, Pocket is, I think, over Vorinclex. That's close, though. Cruelty, Nissa, Sexy Clexy. Ornithopter's actually another choice here that's not bad. I'm gonna hope we hit the green ramper. Oh yeah, okay. Caryatid can't be killed early, which is super sweet, but it also can't attack. I think I'm gonna take the Wild Guide here over Caryatid. That's really close though. Oftentimes playing this early and then just having it killed is really rough on a deck like this, so the Caryatid is very good, but this can attack later and be big and do things, so I'm gonna grab that. Okay, Lily, Underground, and Zayatora's Railway Brawler. Jesus. And an Overlord? Alright, chat, which of these do you want? Shall we take Zayatora's Proving Ground? Brawler, or Overlord? Actually, even Sanguine's okay because we have these, but I think it's the land. Lily's not a consideration here, I don't think. I think I gotta take the land. Ah, that sucks. I really want some of those, but one of them might wheel. Virtue we're definitely taking. Oh, Blasphemous Edict though? No, we're taking and Cold Steel. I'm taking Virtue because of stupid Tajik. Maelstrom Pulse, okay. Actually, that's a doppelgang and I'm going to take it. And hopefully we can fix for it later. Ketra is blue-green, that would fix for it. Golos would fix for it. Nissa's probably too important here to worry about the fixing for this. It's super late. We've got the Gold Vein Hydra. We have the Tender Wild Guide. We have the treasures maybe off of this. The treasures off of this. So I'm not that worried about doing that. We're going to grab Nissa here. Enduring Vitality here over Skyclave Relic. And Ob Nixilis is reunited. I don't really like that one. Maybe I should like it better though. But yeah, we're going to grab this. So Virtue, this, connections. Okay. I am sad to have passed that Blasphemous Edict, definitely. And maybe that's, maybe I should have taken that over the Virtue of Persistence. I've just been it's been so necessary as far as Tajik goes, facing Tajik. Okay, Jadar over Forge Fire. I want the early 2-drop. It produces creatures. More creatures is better for being able to tap them to the Eladamri to cast the big spells there. They're also better for the Crater Hoof overall. Okay. More removal would be good. And I don't mind more fixing. Yeah, this person's definitely disconnected, sadly. Okay. Click. All right, no removal here and no land that we need. We're going to take Sexy Clexy. Huh, okay. Well, none of this am I going to run. What do I not want someone else to run? Beza? Or Virtue? Or Welcoming? Doesn't matter. I'm not going to face them, most likely. It's League. I don't know if Rot Curse is good in this. I'm a little worried about Overlord plus Old Rutstein. Carlo, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the hookup with your friend at the game store. I really appreciate it. I made an order. How is your day going? Yeah, I got one. I got one. That was really nice. I got one to open on stream when Edge of Eternities comes out. I'm very excited. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. They shall be getting my business from now on. All right, that's weird. From going like having nobody in our colors, suddenly like we have nothing. But Hinterland Harbor's a nice pickup again for the splash on the Doppelgang. Okay, so we've got Woodland Cemetery and Fountainport Charmer. We are all a creature-based deck. I think we want this Charmer. The Woodland Cemetery is very tempting, but I really think we want this. If we get this early, it is so important for us. There is a Victimize, there is a Woodland Cemetery, and obviously the Evolved Sleeper, but I think we want this Fountainport. Stupid card if we get it early. Really stupid for our deck, because we were almost exclusively creatures so far. Arena is, I mean, we're 11 hours in, so... Arena's doing less and I'm doing more, if that makes any sense. I missed so there was an attack with like 4 creatures, I think, and I missed the 4th. And I don't know that I would have won that game, but I didn't even see it attack. I feel like Arena should do a little bit more to highlight which creatures are attacking. Just a little bit more to really make sure that you know, because oftentimes, like, I had a group of like 5 creatures attacking at one point. This one didn't cost me anything and it didn't matter, and I wasn't going to block that creature, but there were like 5 creatures attacking on this side of the board, and someone way over there also attacking, but it wasn't lit up, and it was just like... So I had no idea there was one there. But like later on, the one that was the priest was attacking, and I could have blocked it and saved my Eugene potentially, and... Did not even see it attacking. And I don't know how the game would have gone. I think I would have lost still, but there would have been another turn or so of interest. Okay, I think I have enough top end. I love Tyrant, but I have enough top end. We're going to take the Phyrexian Metamorph here. There isn't a land that I want. I don't want the Maze Mine Tome. We're just going to take the Metamorph. This one we can play at 3 no matter what. All right. Guess we take a Lily over an Unstoppable Slasher. Just to have something to do, I guess. I do like the Slasher. I think it's fine. This is double black, which is a little bit of a stretch, because we do really most likely want double green early, so we're going to prioritize green. But... I mean, Slasher's good, but I think it's this. Alright. Oracle... Felucranos Sutina. I think it's Oracle here. There's Tajik. There's Tajik. The stupid freaking. All right, we're playing this. Sutin is a fine card, but I don't think it's better than Oracle by any stretch. Pelucranos is a fine card here too, and it is sort of removal on its own. I just think we want to ramp to our stuffs and hit our land drops. Oh, Terra Sunder. That is... Oh, and a Gonti. Why are they in the same pack? All right, we have to take Terra Sunder. Gonti's really good in this format, obviously, but Terra Sunder's really excellent removal. That's a wild guide. Come back here. There we are. All right, so this is 26, 25, 24, 23. So this is the deck unless we, like, find other better stuff. The main thing I'm looking for right now is fixing. I don't have to... I'm not too upset if I don't get it, but I would like one or so more lands here. We do have the black market connections. We have... Oh, Rescue Beastie? Abyssal Harvester is fine. I think we want the Rescue Beastie. If I had a lot more direct removal, I think I would go for this. The stream is at 11 hours and 8 minutes. Oh, it was 1080 before? I don't... Oh, sorry. You mean the... You mean the resolution. I gotcha. Do I want a Hedron archive? I don't think so. We're just going to take this from somebody and maybe play it if I get the quality. Yeah, I know. I understand. I don't know. I don't know what Twitch is doing. The broadcast is in... As far as I know, the settings for OBS are in... Yeah, 1920 by 1080. So, I don't know what's going on. Oh, fixing. Yes, Ghost Vacuum good too, but fixing. That's what we wanted. I didn't even look at the rest of the pack. I probably should have. Besides the Ghost Vacuum. $27, $26, $25, $24. Yeah, okay. This is blue-black for the Doppelgang. I think we have enough fixing for it already. We already have 2 lands. The World Tree and the Hinterland that can do it, as well as a number of other things. I think I might want Victimize here. Because we have the Overlord, it seems really good. Obviously, the Overlord may mill it, and that would suck, but... Death's Majesty.
Ooh, I love what they've done with the place.
I like her voice a lot better than Tamiyo's. Wait, no. Kiora's. Tamiyo's is great. Kiora's is what I don't like. Okay, this goes over there. Death's Majesty is a potential include. Emil! Nay. Yeah, it's showing 720. I don't understand why. I will have to look into that. But, and like... I've been offered that I can do 2K too, and I have to figure out how to do that. So I just have to have time to do that. Sorry. Haven't had time to go through it. All right, so this looks great. I'm going to have so much fun with this. I think I should stop now because apparently I'm not even seeing when things are attacking. So this looks fantastic, and I'm excited to play it. I will probably be playing that tomorrow evening, Friday night. I have to go to a protest now. Well, first I'm going to shower, and then I'm going to protest. And then I'm going to pass the hell out. It was a Make Good Trouble in honor of John Lewis today. So, the voting rights activist and civil rights activist. Yeah. So, let's do that giveaway. Make sure you enter exclamation point ticket if you want to be entered to win. And this looks really fun. I'm so excited about this deck. Please don't go 03. Is there anything interesting in the store as well? The gods. Okay. But just thingies. Okay. Don't think we got any interesting packs. Yeah, no. Okay. Nothing we could open there. Oh yeah, remember to play the Phantom Golden Seal. It's fun. Nothing's riding on it, so you can just enjoy yourself. Okay, so here's the giveaway. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It is a code. I've got a bunch of codes thanks to Mama Boo for a pack most likely on Arena. This looks from the background like it's going to be an OTJ pack for free. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Just make sure your Twitch DMs, also known as whispers, are open so that I can message you. If they are closed, I won't even be able to message you. So you can message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. You can message me on YouTube. You can message me on Blue Sky. You can message me on you can email me with the email on this thing, and I will make sure I get you this code. But right now, the only way I have of contacting you is your Twitch DM. Like, this is the Twitch name. So I usually send it right after the stream ends. But again, if you don't hear from me, assume that it was nothing wrong you did. It was either just, the settings was like, was private, or I forgot. And message me. I never get offended, and I always save these codes. Again, if Vector 11P is in the thing, your Lord of the Rings pre-release 6-packs are here. They're on the other side of this. And I still have them for you, but I'm not going to keep them too much longer. I'm going to give them away again, because people probably would like 6-packs of Lord of the Rings. Anyway. So, I keep trying to message that, but yeah. All right, so let's close this giveaway and do the drawing. All right, 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw winner. Liram, congratulations. You're the winner of this code. Congratulations, that's super sweet. Okay, I've got the picture so I can message you right after the stream ends, and then we mark it as complete. Yay, congratulations. All right, so I'll be back. Oh, ad break in. Okay, ad break in progress. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's go see whom we wish to raid. So we've got Amazonian, we've got Voxy, we've got... Oh, we haven't raided Voxy, like, ever. So let's raid Voxy. Because I'm never on when Voxy's on, usually. I'll be back to a more normal for me schedule, which is, like, really late night, but not, like, super early in the morning like we've been doing. Coming up soon. So it'll be late night, Friday night, that I'll be streaming again. So yeah. So we'll start the raid for Voxy, and we'll go there. Should be super sweet. Voxy is really fun, so probably playing Cube too. So if things are there, I'm not at all coherent. I've been up for so long, and I'll still be up for a while, but I'll pass out after the protest, and we'll be good. Okay. All right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you, and I will see you again soon. Mwah! Here we go. Check out the sponsors when you get your chance. And, see ya. Rating now.